Hello? Hello? Is anyone in the void? Anyone there? Hello, Unicorn. Welcome. What up? We're live. Yippee! I think today is a bit of a vibe check. A bit of a vibe check of if I'm dying. Because, yeah, Tuesday, it was, like, really bad. And then the subsequent days were pretty bad. Felt relatively normal yesterday. But there's still, like, there's still some, like, unsettliness. And I'm not sure if it's, not sure if it is internal or from all the, like, dying that happened over the number of days. So, we're gonna see if we can, be live for an amount of time. And the thing that sucks, just for the record, I wanted to mention this, is that, like, speaking requires some amount of your diaphragm, or at least, like, I think I, like, subconsciously use some of it to, you know, project your voice. That's important. So when around that part doesn't work, it's, like, very uncomfortable. So, here we are. The birds are chirping. The sun is... what is it? Hold on a second. Wait, where is it? The birds... This isn't the right one! I was looking for the other copy pasta. Oh well. Yeah, the Sans, it's a Sans Undertale reference. The birds are chirping, the sun is shining, and something have a bad time. It did it. We did the reference. We're killing it. Alright. Yep. I think we'll, hello, it is I, the goober. Yeah, I think I also just... the other problem is that I feel like... I feel kind of weak. So it's like, physically I feel kind of weak. And I'm like, man, I did not expect, like, a small amount. It wasn't a small amount, like, now that I think about it, but, like, when I think back on it, but I wasn't expecting this to, like, completely, like, erase 3 days of my life, you know? And, like, I don't even know to the extent of which, right? Like, that's my concern always when recovering from something, is like, well, how much of that was, like, big damage, you know what I mean? How much of that is just, like, I'm just, like, not gonna eat this food ever because I'll feel weird about eating it, you know? Yeah, so we're gonna try and remember how this works, how the live streaming thing works. Yeah, God, I think... so there's a couple things that suck. The first thing is, like, maybe I'll just walk around. The first thing is that I hate being, like, bedridden because I get headaches for, like, laying down too much. I don't know if that is, like, a consistent thing for people, but, like, if I am resting too much, I just, like, get really bad headaches. I don't know if maybe it's, like, associated with some other thing, you know what I mean? Like, that's not... has nothing to do with sleeping too much. But, like, because it was a stomach issue, I wasn't drinking coffee, which is real bad for the person who has actually been drinking coffee for like over half his life, like basically every day. So it's like usually like I'll still drink a coffee if I have a cold or something, because I'm like, whatever, man. If I'm in the milk mood at that time, like maybe I'll stop putting milk in because it makes me more phlegmy. Thank you for the splash. I appreciate that, Tim. Big appreciate that, fam. But like because it was a stomach problem, I'm like, okay, well I cannot or like I think it would be a bad idea to try and drink coffee. So I didn't. And then over the few days of not having coffee, I was like very, 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 very tired. So I slept a lot. I basically had a persistent migraine for like all of the days, except for up until like going to sleep yesterday. So I was like, man, I don't know. I've had like one other case of like kind of food poisoning that was that bad, and it basically made me not want to eat tacos ever again. So, or like one specific brand of tacos, I just like can't eat. It's not Taco Bell, by the way, but it was like I can't like immediately like that flavor is like associated with like really really bad. So. And, yeah, I think this one was actually, like, worse to an extent. Like, the major episode was about as bad, and then, like, the fallout was worse. Like, I spent more time trying to recover from this from any other, like, stomach bad situation. And I still don't even know if I'm good. So, like, this is our test run, you know? Because I tried recording some stuff, and I was basically able to be on, like my brain was able to be on for like an hour. And then I'm like, oh, I'm tired. So I stopped eating hot dogs and ramen for years after a bad stomachache. I don't really care for food though, so I didn't care much. Damn. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think you mentioned you don't care as much for food. Yeah, I would not be able to live without hot dog. I need several hot dogs on the daily, or I die. Please give me your hot dogs. Are we back? Did we make it? No, I'd be pretty sad if I didn't, if I couldn't have hot dogs or ramen. I like both of those things. Also, I want to have, like, good ramen, because, you know, in the domain of Lyria, there's certainly ramen, but, you know, I eventually want to dimensionally travel to the land of the Nipponese and have, like, the good shit. If I ever go to Japan, it's literally just gonna be, like, eating so much food. Hopefully don't get food poisoning. Oh, man. Excuse me. My break's almost over, sadly. Needed to give you your long overdue regulated splash. I once overdosed on Takis. I haven't eaten since. Easily the worst food poison experience I've had. Oh, true. Yeah, I hate when it's like one food, because this is what happened with the tacos, right? It's not exactly what happened with this one, but when it's like one food, and then when you're on the vom, you know what I mean? And it's like just that flavor, like you can still kind of taste the flavor of, like, for me it was tacos, but it was kind of like chili meat tacos. Used to be like my favorite thing ever, right? Like it slapped so hard. But now it's like chili meat plus, you know, plus tacos. Just it doesn't work anymore. The flavor is just Vom City. So I imagine Takis just taste like Vom now, which sucks. That sucks. Japan's a nice place. I don't like traveling or doing things, but I used to live there, and it's one of the few places I look fondly on. True, true, true. Yeah, it's really funny because I feel like I feel like I've truly hit the, I don't want to say the age. I don't like thinking about it. Luckily, I had some passive work to do in the background. I say passive work, but it's like, you know, it's the classic, like, is this person who I've, like, sent an invoice to and have done some work for, like, are they gonna, you know, was their plan that they got free work out of me, and haha, they sure got me and my 3 hours of work, or are they eventually going to pay that invoice? But it wasn't too much. It was basically like a day's worth. So I was like, okay, I will just add it. Yeah, I guess the thing that I was thinking about was like, you know, I have not even made it a year into trying to fully, like, more or less full-fledged try to, like, go live, record something that can become something else, which can become like 2 things, and then also try and edit something else. Type of content creator. Should just like record reacts, you know, easy, boring content, sloppy slop content. What was I thinking? Yeah, not even a year into it, and I'm already thinking, like, man, why didn't I focus my time on literally anything else? What are we doing, man? What was the thing? Oh, that's what I was thinking about. Hold on a second. It was I'm looking at, oh, what magical item? Okay, we'll answer this in a second. I've been recommended travel to Japan videos by Mr. Abroad in Japan, and I'm like, oh, these travel videos, oh man, oh no, it makes everything look so good. Oh, I'm in pain. Oh, I'm dying. You know, React Andy seems like it works really well for people. Yeah, because I think the thing is people want a lens. So there's a couple things. It's really interesting to me actually why I think React is like interesting from like a content perspective, or just from like I'm not gonna say art form. I'll say content. Content makes sense as like a content vehicle, because like the purpose is that like it gives you a canvas to like express your opinions and stuff, right? And the thing that people care about are your opinions on stuff, which is also why tier lists and stuff are also interesting to people, because it's like, what do you mean you put like Cinnamon Toast Crunch and fucking D tier? What's wrong with you? And then I say, well, the diamond things cut my gums and I hate that and it's the worst. And then they're like, just leave it in the milk for longer. And then I'm like, well, what? Do you want me to have like soggy cereal? Like, how long am I supposed to wait? Am I supposed to time this shit? You know what I mean? And then that's like a whole thing. So I think with React, it's the same thing. The unfortunate thing for me is that I am a... Yeah, welcome, Ida. Welcome. Your Gale's closet? You walk in... Your Gale's walk-in closet? Oh, no. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? The unfortunate thing for me is that I am incredibly... How would you say? I don't like needing to share opinions. You know what I mean? I'm too, like, conflict averse to want to, like, share any genuine opinions. The only things that I genuinely think about a little bit is that, like, or, you know, I guess, like, I have opinions, but one of the main things that I think is incredibly important is to, like, have some degree of retrospective in your general thought process. Like, that is just a good idea to do that. for just about everything. You can apply it to everything, and it works for everything. That's basically, like, the only thing that I care about. Sharing opinions shouldn't lead to conflict. Some people are just really prickly about their opinions. Yeah, and that's the thing, right, is that, like, I don't know, I guess another lens that I care a lot about is, like, the lens of understanding. So, and whenever I classify something as a lens, it's like, it's just like a perspective, right? Where it is important to understand what someone is saying. And the unfortunate thing is that, like, as much as I talk about it and I try to keep it in mind, like, it really doesn't, you know, it gets away from you. Or, like, it gets away from me most of the time, right? I mean, sometimes I just genuinely don't understand why people are the way they are, but, like seriously, I'm like, no, I get it. Like, I don't agree with it. And that's the other problem, too, is a lot of people frequently lump those two things together. It's like, oh, well, if you understand it, then, like, doesn't that mean you agree with it? It's like, no. No. Right? So, but the thing is, like, the world is a lot funnier when you don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, the purpose of going, like, I get it, is, like, to dissolve things. Like, it's not a problem anymore. I'm like, okay, I kind of get it. So, gotta prepare for a Pokemon tourney game? Oh, what is it? Sorry, if you don't mind me asking right before you go. Is it, like, TCG or, like, duels or... I don't know how it works. Just give me, like, a one-sentence go. That's how much I'm gonna hold you. Unless, like, you have to go right now, and you can't even type this sentence, in which case, take care. Yeah, it's, like, not as interesting. Like, it's way funnier to be like, what do you mean you don't like this? What's wrong with you? But, I don't know, I feel bad when I do that. Hey, welcome, Kabuchi. People do be different sometimes. Understanding the difference is pretty fun, I agree. Yeah, the thing is, it's like... I don't know. It's hard for me to put on the mantle, I guess. To draft league, players are coaches and draft a team and then duke it out. And my draft is shitey. Alright, well, best of luck on your shitey draft. Good luck, Ida. Appreciate you dropping by. I understand most things and people real easily. But then the disgust kicks me in anyways. Then I get all conflicted. I see. Yes. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, if I'm still alive, I feel like today wasn't supposed to be super long or anything like that, which is exactly what I say before I go for 8 hours, but, like, I'm trying to be not super rough on my body because it was going through it the last number of days. It's really not good, dude. Man, I hate food poisoning. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, if it's just all in good fun, or, like, I wonder if I can do that. I think my problem, though, is that it's just hard to... I find it hard for myself to break out of that. Maybe that's just something that I should be doing more, because I've definitely tried to, like, stopping myself from saying stupid shit, because it's like, just say the stupid shit. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't know. Like, for example, like, a video that I've wanted to react to is, is, like, the parrot stuff. It's just, parrot is, like, pretty aggressive sometimes. And I'm like, you know, the main thing for me, like, this is the main, like, thing that I have on top of basically anything that I watch or any media that I consume or whatever, is that it's like, I'm just going to try my best to enjoy the thing at whatever level I can enjoy it, right? Everything else is like whatever, man. You know, like there are some things, there are a few things that'll make me just go like, okay, I just can't. Like there are lines for sure, and I have those lines. But there's a lot of things where I'm like, oh, that was like maybe a little edgy, yeah, whatever. Or like, yeah, whatever. I'll just try to enjoy the thing. Which I say that, but I even think like my lines are probably like shorter than more. You seem like you think a lot about things. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I actually do. I think I used to tell myself that I thought about things a lot, but like I don't actually know if I do. I mean, it's also fair to have negative emotions about someone else's opinion. Understanding is not the same as taking on that opinion. Yeah, I agree. I guess the thing is, it's like... Let me think about it. It's like, I don't want to have to deal with someone's, like, extremely explosive outbreak of negative emotions because I'm like, no, I kind of get it, but also, like, could you not? You know what I mean? That's basically how I feel. It's like, no, I get it, but, like, could you not? You know what I mean? Like, at the start of this run, I'm playing, like, basically evil Gale. So I was like, alright, we're about to commit some atrocities. There was a little bit of resistance to that, and I was like, I mean, I kind of get it. Like, I don't know what you were expecting, but, like, could you not? You know what I mean? And that's just how I feel a lot, where I'm like, okay, I kind of get it, but could you not? You know, like, you don't gotta. Right? Like, I counterspell something in my... on my EDH table, and then they're upset about it, and I'm like, I mean, I get it, but, like, could you not? You don't gotta. It's like, that's so real. That's like literally just it. It's kind of like Uma Musume. Been playing a lot of Uma Musume. Oh, that was the other thing, is that I felt like my brain was gonna explode because like I wasn't talking at chats. So I felt like my brain was exploding a little bit by not talking at all. Mood down. Uma Musume, trigger mood down. Mood down is just like a way to explain anything. It's like, food poisoning happened, mood down. Mood down, mood awful. Like, that's just real. It just explains so much. So that you don't know which NPCs will appear in later acts, and because of the way you played last run, there's a lot you missed, which you'll miss again because of this. Yeah, that's fair. And I think, like, actually... Like, Sims... Yeah, because of that... I was thinking about this, like, actually. Right? Wow, big surprise. Was that, like, I probably don't gotta kill everybody. Because what I wanted to do, right? Because this is the classic, right? This is the classic, like... I don't know if you've ever gotten... Oh, this in Dishonored, right? So in Dishonored, there's a quest. And the thing is that this works better in Dishonored for the obvious reason, which is that the NPCs do not appear in later acts. Which is why I think, again, I'm just going to, like, change how I play. But there's the one mission in Dishonored with the painter, where you can, like, go get the mission to steal the vault key, or, like, the vault code. You can go talk to the painter, get the vault code, then you can, like, go report that you got the vault code, give it to the person, steal the vault thing, go back to the main area of the thing, and still kill the painter. Right? It's like, you can do all of these things, and then still kill everybody. So I was like, oh, I kind of want to do that, where I, like, I'll do everyone's quest, Like, I will do the Grove's quest, I will do Halston's quest, I'll do all of that, and then I will still kill all of them and turn them into zombies. Because I thought it'd be funny. But, like, to be fair, it makes sense that, like, you know, if everyone's dead, then you don't get to talk to anybody in Act 30. Like, that's kind of true. You don't have to raid the Grove if you don't feel like it, but if you're going to be evil, might as well commit to the bit. Well, see, this is the thing, is it's like, by evil, like, I'm not really sure. Like, I wasn't planning on doing an absolute playthrough. Right, like, I'm not gonna just, like, hard commit to the absolute whatever, do all the evil things. There were certainly some evil things that I was thinking of doing. There was some shit that I was thinking of doing. And some of it that I'm like, man, I don't know if this is gonna work, but if it does, it'd be really funny. You don't need to be an absolutist to raid the Grove. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But yeah, the purpose was to talk to people more. But also probably after I talk to them, turn them into zombies. Just because I can. But, I don't know. I think we'll go a little easier with it. I do definitely still want to be corpse jockeying, like, on somebody. Like, someone is going to be picking up and holding bodies for Gale because he is a necromancer, but not sure if I quite get the beginning of this convo, but just play however you want, right? I think that actually the thing about making content is that, like, there is, like, a give and take on what people find interesting or not, right? So it's like, well, if people were hoping to see cool things in Act 3 and then they're just dead, then it's like they don't get to experience that. So it's like, I get it, but, like, you know? So if the purpose was to, like, make this more completionist, like, do more of this stuff, because, like, we didn't do as much stuff the first time, or, like, there was some stuff I didn't do because I was like, ah, whatever, I just, like, won't do it. But, like, to actually try and do more stuff this time, you know, maybe we don't kill NPCs. Don't kill all of them. The purpose is to talk to people more. Yeah, I mean, it was more like talk to the bad guys so that we don't immediately start combat on frame 1. Depending on what type of entertainer you want to be, if your goal is to make viewers happy, then I guess I agree. Yeah, I suppose so. I think there's, like, a certain... and I've thought about this before, because I'm like, I don't know. Right? Like, I'm familiar with my core audience, and also, like, the people who kind of rotate in or, like, poke in and poke out and stuff like that. Right? And then the question becomes, like, how much do you want to do something that's just, like, not conducive to your core audience? To which many content creators would tell you, well, actually, well, maybe not many, but I know that I got one I personally got. I remember hearing one piece of advice that was like, well, the way that you got to do it is that you want to go in the direction that, like, you would prefer to see. Right? So if your goal is just to, like, if your goal was to not make Baldur's Gate 3 content, then maybe you can play less Baldur's Gate 3. Alternatively, if you would want people who want to watch a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, then you can play more Baldur's Gate 3. Or if you want viewers that appreciate that you're smiting evil people on frame 1 whenever you run into an evil person, then you should do that. Because the people who find that entertaining will hopefully show up and then, you know, see that and be entertained or interested or whatever. Which I think happened a number of times last run. There were people who thought it was funny or interesting, and we made at least 6 gifted subs off of doing a stupid bit about killing the entire Thieves Guild. Like, there you go. It's hilarious. But yeah, it's just kind of like, it depends. It depends. If your goal is to just have fun in whatever you want to do, then I'd hope the people say to watch you have fun. I don't know. That's the thing, is like, I think that sounds very obvious on paper, right? Where it's like, oh yes, well of course, people would watch you have fun. It's like, I don't know if that's the case. I'm not trying to shit talk anyone in chat specifically. I'm just saying, like, you know, people come and go as they please, basically, a lot of the time. There are a lot of people who aren't here anymore that maybe would have been interested in Arknight's content from like a couple years ago, or Master Duel. There was like a brimming 8 people who I recalled and remembered who came in for Master Duel, Viewer Duels, and that's why they were here. And they were like, yeah, man, I love showing up and shitting on you with my, like, Queen of Hearts deck. I'm like, it's this guy again. So, I think that people have expectations and people are there for specific reasons. And the hope is that, like, whatever you're doing happens to align with whatever people want to see. Like, that's the actual hope, right? That's always, like, the balance. Yeah, you can hope for whatever you want, but reality might not align with that. So I'm just saying it's a balance. Like, it's a give and take. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, when I was killing a bunch of NPCs, I thought about it in my 3 days of food poisoning. I was like, yeah, maybe I, like, won't kill absolutely everybody. We might still kill people that we don't vibe with, but maybe we don't kill everybody. Kind of optimistic. You want to have high viewership, then pandering is the move. You just play for fun, then don't care for the numbers. Well, what I'm saying... I guess what I'm trying to say is that I actually don't think those are correlated, necessarily. Like, I don't think pandering necessarily, like, correlates with high viewership either. It, like, correlates with some of the people that are there. Like, you could say that the higher viewership is actually not pandering to the people and then finding a new audience, right? Did that with Master Tool. Numbers went down. But also, I was losing my fucking mind. Fucking awesome. Yeah, anyways. I'm not trying to, like, complain. I'm just making an observation that there are several different ways to go about it, and it is a balance, that it is usually a question in someone's mind when it's like, what should I be doing? There's surprisingly a lot of answers to that question. I didn't see the goal of the run because of it. I still genuinely believe you'd enjoy the run more if you didn't kill everyone after interacting with them once, but I can at least accept it. Well, because the thing is, if you take the mindset of someone who's like... and I kind of said it with the... like, in the previous run, where I was like, alright, we're going to play a charisma character. And then I'm going to play, like, the most sociopathic, like, charisma character you've ever seen in your life, where this person's goal is to get everything they possibly can out of you from your quest dialogue, and then either, like, not deal with you because it's too annoying to actually have to deal with you, or, like, turn you into a zombie, because that's more useful for them. And it's like, well, actually, because of how the game works, leaving them until Act 3 is better. That's, like, annoying. And I'm like, I don't know. We can, I think the actual thing is just to turn the RP dial down a little bit. And, like, part of how I wanted to play the run was to be more like how a normal player would play this game. You know what I mean? Because I definitely felt like the first playthrough was not necessarily how a normal player would play the game. That, if that makes sense. So I'm just gonna, like, do the stuff. But also that I find it to some degree a little bit ludicrous that you can, like, succeed charisma rolls and then just be like, people are completely unaware, and then you, like, suplex them into a coffer. Or coffin. Sorry, not a coffer. Why try and be normal? Well, because the first time we played, it was very not normal. And to some degree, I just wanted to... Not that I just wanted to play the game, that, like, you know... I think that there were some good opportunities that we missed because we did not play the game normally. The idea of a singular goal and all actions aligning with that goal very consistently seems rather strict and unlikely to happen, especially since Flower doesn't know all the consequences. I think also because, like, that's just not really how I run. I'll just, like, randomly do shit. Know what I mean? But, yeah, we'll see how many goobers we can get into Act 3. The main, honestly, like, the main thing that I wanted to do on playing Necromancer was to, like, throw bodies at people. And I wanted to see how good Necromancer was, because Death Cleric wasn't really, like... I wasn't vibing with it on my other playthrough. But not knowing the consequences is kind of how every game goes initially, right? Yeah, exactly, and I think that that's a good thing. And it's really interesting to me, because this is actually kind of the effect... this is literally the backseating effect. Like, I'll describe this to you right now. This is literally... I'm about to expose the backseating effect to you right now. Or explain it. To everyone that nobody... To no one actually cares about this. But... Okay, so hear me out. When you play a video game, or when a normal player plays a video game, like a non-live streaming person plays a video game, they have no input on what they did or did not do unless they look it up. And there are a lot of people who don't look things up. There are people, I don't know if you know this, by the way, the majority of people do not finish games. Did you know that? Surprise. If you look at Steam achievements for how many people have finished your favorite game, probably not actually higher than 25%. The greater majority of people do not finish games. The greater majority of people certainly don't completionist games. So that one small interaction that you thought of that was like, man, like, I can't believe they missed the cutscene where they talked to the squirrel, except they didn't have speak animals on, so they didn't actually talk to the squirrel and the grass and the stuff. It's like 5% of players might have seen that. So, I don't know. Finish games do go hard, for the record. Not, like... Some of them are fucking crazy, dude. Some indie games from, I don't want to get, like, the areas wrong and stuff, but, like, in that section area of the world. Indie games there, like, are fucking crazy, dude. I really, I watch a lot of Sea-Dog. It's definitely one of the content creators that I watch. So, whenever he plays, like, indie games from around there. Yeah, like Fear and Hunger, I watched Fear and Hunger. Pretty wild game. I didn't watch Void Stranger. That section of the world, very smooth. Well, that's what I'm saying, is, like, I don't know where the... I don't know where the lines and stuff are, man. Geography really was not my subject, man. You can make your fighter a throwing build so you can literally throw bodies at people. I think that'd be hilarious. I feel like you're trolling me. I feel like if I say that out loud, I'm immediately going to get canceled on Twitter.com. But yeah, I think the unfortunate thing is that I was not expecting to just randomly lose like 3 days of 3 days of existing, but here I am. And now I feel kind of like a little out of it and weak and tired. And I'm like, oh no. I just wanted to play my Gale playthrough. I will say that, like, this is kind of funny. That, like... How would I say this? It's really funny to me. So, there's a self-fulfilling prophecy, or maybe, like... a trend that makes me very upset to some degree. Where it's like, I feel like I'll be like on a roll or be doing something like kind of okay, and then I'll just get like sick, which is why I hate being sick, because I don't get sick very often, and then it tends to be that like when I get sick I get really sick, and then it just like fucking ruins everything. Like my bounce back from being sick is like so bad. So our attempt right now, despite the fact that we are maybe not, we're in questionable condition, is we're trying to not fuck everything up in the meanwhile. So, yeah, and it was like, damn, I was on the ball a little bit. I was definitely on the ball. My brain, it was activating, it was doing stuff. And then I was just like bedridden, on the body unusable for 3 days. Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever finished that thought, but oh yeah, I did. It was like, being bedridden sucks because I get headaches. I did mention that. Not fucking up is good, actually. Yeah, not dropping everything, I think. Not dropping absolutely all the balls in your hands by being sick for 3 days, I think would be a good thing. But 3 days of not doing anything is like a big time sink. Also, so that's not a real thing. It's Finno-Scandia, if you want Finland plus Scandinavia, though arguably Finno-Scandia excludes Denmark. Yeah, that's why I'm like, listen, man, I don't know, man. I also heard, like, again, I don't mean this in any way. I heard that Finland is, like the weird one. You know what I mean? It's like something about the languages. It's like the languages are one way, and then Finland has like or Finnish has like a different root or something. I disagree. You didn't do nothing. You got better. That's an important step to not being sick. That's true. We weathered the storm. Finnish isn't Germanic. Yeah, I think that was the thing. is like it has a different different root language. And then there's the like, there's the classic like, you know, how serious are people being? Like it's got to be a meme, right? Like people are just memeing, but supposedly that is part of the big meme, that the language is quite different. Culture-wise, all of Northern Europe is kind of the same, but Finnish is extremely different from almost any other language, not just in Europe, but on Earth. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that it was like that unique. But yeah. Anyways, we're on the up, hopefully. My innards are still complaining a little bit, and I'm hoping that that improves over the number of days instead of permanently being in a feeling of whack. We're going to try and get some stuff done today. We're not going to murder every single NPC because I think it is a decent point to mention that we did actually want to talk to people this run. And I did want to go to the Goblin Camp and see what I could do when I actually talk to people. So, we'll find out. I had no choice. I had no choice. Oh, wait, that, like, didn't... I waited on that decision for so long because I was expecting her to say something, and then it was just, like, nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. And one song. What did you know? Sorry. There is a reason. I will have you know that there's someone very close to me who is Finnish. That's what I'm gonna say. And so I have been sent some Finnish memes before. So I just see Finland Saga and I'm like, dude, just the like sleeper agent activate like all of the Finland memes. That's awesome. The only big you're like, that's the language group is Estonian and Hungarian. Very few similar languages. Oh, interesting. Okay. But it is similar to Estonian and Hungarian. It's cool. Especially when compared to the Romance languages or general Germanic languages, which you see a lot. Or most in Europe. Okay. Alright, so what do we want to do? I think that... Yeah. We are going to do whatever we feel like we want to do whenever we're talking to people. Which is actually probably going to end up leaning myself more towards good than bad, probably. But we certainly have some other quests to do. What's this? Marcus's pack. Oh, we never got that, did we? Hold on a second. Like, I wanted to go to the Goblin Camp, and I also wanted to, Oh, I guess I probably could have said the thing where I'm like... See, this is the problem about being, like, the charisma person who does your quest and then also turns you into a zombie, is that it's like... I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just not that evil as a person. Right? Like, it's just not... I don't feel good doing that. You know what I mean? So I guess trying to, like, do it for an entire run would just make me feel bad. So, I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about what we want to do. I do really want to open this, though, because it's funny. What if... Wait, what if we don't open it? What happens?
Approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
Oh my god.
Then
are they okay?
A low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Wait, so... I don't know if it did this. I don't know if I say hello, what happens.
Go away!
Oh, okay. Alright. Well... They sound like they're having a grand old time, so that's fine. I think the only thing I'm sad about is that when we forced our way in there last time, we weren't permitted to just join them. I was like, come on, man. Pull me in. It's a pillow fight.
Diagrams. Some blacksmith's passion project from the looks of it.
Alright. So this is Carlac, right? But yeah, I guess there was a couple things. Did I do this yet? I did not do this yet. We'll pet the dog. I wonder, can I intimidate it? I wonder if intimidating it works. Well, I mean, the other two are like -1. Stand down. I'll show you who the alpha is here. I will look at it very menacingly. Oh, thank God. I was like, if I roll a 1, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood what you said, Poi. So, if I open it, do I get a different dialogue option because I am Gale? Should I do it? Like, should I go back to the door? If you mean alpha as in the earliest stage, then sure. No. I'm a beta then. I'm a beta. Oh, there's a bard option? I'll go do it then. I thought you meant, like, if you don't open the door, there'll be something funny. But I'll go back, because I'm curious. I'm curious. You alright?
With a deep, heartbroken whine,
Yeah,
the dog bows
we'll bring,
his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Let's stiff my hand. We'll bring Scratch back to camp. I will save. Oh, I guess the other question is, like, do I have to be here by myself?
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, that sucks. Damn, it's still kind of, like, not vibing. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, no, I read it. I thought you were like, oh, there'll be a good dialogue option if you don't open it. I'm like, okay, well, I guess we'll talk to these people later. Again, that's like one of those things where it's like, how am I supposed to know if they're going to be there later or not? A quick save. Also, I'm going to, again, triple check. I'm just going to triple check that I have the thing turned on that makes me not get banned. Where is it again? It's in accessibility, I think. Show genitals is not checked. Okay, fantastic. Game stream. Yeah. I spoke to animals that dog and still managed to piss them off.
You hear
All right.
another muffled cry.
Right.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
Wait, but Asterion could do it. Wait, but what if Asterion does it? It'd be so funny if Asterion did it. No, not the branching dialogue choices. It's over. All right, well, quick save. All right, Asterion, go ahead.
What the hell are you doing?
You should... There's bookshops in Baldur's Gate that pay well for this kind of smut. Yo. You should, yeah, you should totally... I gotta record this. I love how Gale's mouth is just, like, wide open. No. Keep going. Keep going. You got this. You got this, brother. I'll just record this. Don't mind me. I won't even be in your way. I'm just gonna sit immediately in front of all of you.
My virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down.
Oh no.
Puny. I am strong. I am virile. I am
Very tiny.
Oh, moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Oh, they're sad. Oh no, but what, you couldn't let me like record a little bit of it? I was gonna make so much money. Man. Yeah, what's it? She's an ogre, right? Not my hobgoblin ogre short king fanfic. Oh, it's not a they're bugbear. My bad. God, listen. Flaris tried to not get a race wrong in Baldur's Gate. Canceled speedrun every time. I swear to God. Man, what's this lizard doing in my party? Damn. He was just a short king trying to live his life, man. You should put them out of their misery. I think... Oh, wait. Can I turn ogres into zombies? I might be wrong. I don't know. No, I think it was a bugbear. No, it's just funny because I have basically, like, at least, like, probably double digits gotten people's races very wrong several times. I'm like, oh no, man.
Despite your efforts to stave it off, the gnawing power within you demands more magic.
Okay. Damn. So I have to find more magic items. Am I dying? Disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. I mean, that's fine. The giant, not humanoid. Damn. Damn. For me, there are drow and non-drow lesser beings.
Yes, of course.
So you're playing a female drow, right? Or are you playing a male drow because you're some kind of freak? Hello, Karlak. We're probably gonna save you this time. Last time we didn't save you, and it was really awkward.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Try to douse the flames. Prepare to fight. I don't know if we tried to do this last time.
That's the stuff.
Female drow, I don't like playing as animals too much. That's fucked up, man. I mean, probably how they would see it.
Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship.
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it.
What was that?
Yeah, I think we already knew that part. Yeah, what just happened?
The Blood War. But brother, believe me when I tell you the fighting wasn't even the worst part. From that peak I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm Gale.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Yeah, we could do that.
A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
It's a really fun
You already
cutscene when
know
she
I
dies.
fought in
Not sure if
Blood
it's
War.
only for Dirge,
I
though.
was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down.
Goons?
Believe me when I tell you, I'm not going.
Kind of like, I don't know how to tell you this. There are a lot of goons gooning after you. Like, probably more than you think.
Take them down.
Sure.
Don't worry.
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Wait. Let's do it.
Fuck yes. No room in your party. What should I do?
So Asterion is going to be in our party, but
Excellent.
I'm kind of curious. Damn, Gale is just dying.
Flame reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day.
Goon after goon.
I do not need awakening. My
No, I think Karlach knows she's not. Yeah, I guess she's a little confident. I guess she also knows that she will burn people. There's that too. What's the reward you get from Mizora? Kind of curious. I don't think I have it in my heart to kill Karlach, you know what I mean? Seems like an I don't know. Okay, so this... Yeah, we went past the gnolls, right? The gnolls are over there. Don't want to deal with those. I want to try something.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Hello, I'm here to deliver you your
That's easy.
demon.
You're welcome to rest here.
+1 AC clothing with fire shield, very good for mages in the early game.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her
Yeah, I
hurt
think
us.
any clothing with plus
Please.
AC seems
We
like
just
pretty
want to
good.
go home.
I want her to burn me. To be honest, like, if you just took my face and then had, like, a butt-printed, like, burn just, like, on it, I think I would be better. I would be improved. My life would be improved. Best part is that you get to keep it even if Will leaves the party. Oh, that's funny. Here is this boon from my patron. Also, like, Will died or left or something, and it doesn't matter. Okay. Insight. Man, my wisdom fucking sucks. It is ass cheeks.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Okay, wait. Wait, what if I leave them in peace? Wait, what happens if I do this? I know who you really are. Sorry, did I skip past the option where I can just give them Karlach? I don't know if I... Because I wanted to assess the intent first. Even though I was pretty sure that they wanted to just, like, kill her. Over this, I don't know who you really are, or...
You
I do
can't
this.
possibly believe this shit. Go on if you want. But I can't.
That's right, Karlach. So now, as in the hells, I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Ladyship. Ah, I see. Stand down. I thought you served tier.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Karlach Angie. Well, that's fine. Oh, my bird. My bird died immediately. Well, shit. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could, like, collect a quest fee or something and then, like, kick their ass, but here we are. Can you jump? Jump! Yeah, rip Burb. It's such a shame, really. Just every time. Dies on turn 1. If you're in talking range, your familiar just dies. I guess that means what I should be doing is I should be putting the bird like outside or something instead of leaving her inside. Or just having them inside at all. Oh, I have a elixir up. Sweet. That's value. Okay. Oh, the path is interrupted. And that provokes opportunity. 9 damage.
Let me recite their demise.
Okay. What can I do? Yeah, it's been a while. So I think I can, like... What does this do? Frighten a creature. I mean, that seems good. I could frighten people. Can I cast it on, like, 2 people? Oh, it deals additional damage per level. It's a wisdom save? Yeah, that's never gonna work. Is it time for the wizard to back up? Maybe time for me to back up.
With ease.
Go. I'll just bolt him.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, you exist. Yeah, what are you doing again? I think Shadowheart is the only person doing anything relatively competent right now. Right? She has, like, Guiding Bolt and this. Nope. Sweet. Distant Whispers is pretty decent. It basically never fully hits because it's a whiz save, but it deals pretty good damage even on a save. Yeah, so it's like, it's kind of like Fireball, right? You get your guaranteed damage, right? Spent a long time fighting these guys and not liking the results, then threw them all off the balcony. It is really funny how they, I feel like the end state of this fight is always like one of them runs to the rooftop, and I'm like, bro. Dude, man, bro, guy. Why did you have to be on the roof, you know? Ooh, Karlach. What is this? Oh, because we took the generic class. So we could be raging right now, and we didn't do that.
Ready.
Fine.
On the move.
Yep. Ah! What's it? 3d6? So it does half damage on save, or... How does this work? Yeah, it's 3d6 by default, and takes half damage, so, like... There's a chance that this kills them, right? Like a 50%? If it's 9. 9 halved. It's like a good chance this kills him. Nice! There's the 4. That's how math works, right? Did I math right?
Striking distance.
I'm willing to bet that I did not math correctly, but you can lie to me and say that I did. A little better than 50? Oh, it was better than 50. Yeah, see, I knew that. Okay, see you, Gale. Goodbye. Okay. I thought it was under 50. I guess it's 4.5, right? Well, 4.5. Oh, plus the 15% where they actually fail the wisdom save, right? So, like, it could potentially be that. Okay, what are we doing now? Lae'zel, get this bum off his ass. Hiya! Oop.
Taking position.
Yep. Get him.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Eight plus kills on a save, and it's 3 to 18. Ah! That's another way of looking at it that I think makes a lot more sense. Doors are so OP. Oh, should I have, like, closed the door?
Heading there.
Tiny bolt. Nice! Huge crit. Oh my god, Shadowheart. Just absolutely blowing them up. Okay, you cannot actually make it. You also can't close the door. What if you dash? Close the door. I still want to, like, arcane lock a door. We haven't done that yet. Yeah, it's like, why do they go to the roof, man? 5 options that survive and 11 that kill. With the results being normalized towards the center was a good chance.
Mistra Rill.
Yes. I think that all checks out. I was wondering, like, how to account for the fact that it was, like, multiple die rolls. Which is, like, it's more towards the average. But I wasn't sure if the average was closer to the options that make them not die. Yeah, I swear every time they're like, oh, what if I just, like, ran to the rooftop, like, right now?
This is my happy place.
They have a hard time thinking in 3D. It's possible.
Oh my word.
Like, Carl, like, beat him up. Oh, you can't beat him up.
I will ascend.
We could have, like, range attacked them, I think. Yep.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Oh, Lae'zel doesn't even, like, have a thing.
Death is but a
Oh, you want to know what I got told the other day? Because this was part of playing D&D on the weekend that I didn't actually talk about because I figured, like, having a 2-hour yap session about
fancy their jousts.
my game is actually, like, not necessarily the most interesting to people. But apparently the
You will not take me.
the Sentinel, what's it called? Sentinel Polearm Mastery doesn't work in, like, 5e. Or, like, what's it called? Is it 5.5 or whatever? 5.1? Whatever the updated 5e is. Apparently the Sentinel, like, not moving people just doesn't work anymore. Or they made that not work. And I'm like, wait, but it was so cool. That was, like, the cool thing. But maybe it was, like, obnoxious for some reason. I don't know. Like, maybe in practice it was just, like, really, really annoying.
It shall be done.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find
Yeah.
nothing but a pile of...
Alright, tear this place apart.
Thariel's got us.
Get him, Karlak! Oh, fuck. I mean, maybe, like, let me get Lae'zel up first, and then we'll go. Okay. Alright, have fun! Don't break the bed too hard. Apparently it was 83.8% chance to kill, not taking into account the chance that they fail to save. Really? That is, like, way higher than I thought it would be. Did this before recruiting her, so she was just really chill? Oh. So, like, you came here before talking to Karlak? So, like, you talk to Karlak and it's like, wow, no one's chasing me. Isn't this nice? This is so nice. Yeah, I think there's paladin gear in the basement that I can just burn. I love how she comes outside to break, like, one barrel, runs back in. Could you imagine? You just hear a bunch of, like, crashing and breaking and shit inside a house. Person runs out, hits, like, a watering can, runs back inside. Thanks for getting rid of them. Let's hang out. Damn.
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Yep.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
It's like, damn, Gale's face looks like shit. Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal end. Won't be
Yeah, we
seeing
know
my
this part.
mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra wild. But
Yeah, we know this part.
The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there
The
was
tiefling in the
Sounds
grove.
like-
Okay. Yeah, I am actually a little curious how, how, like, Halson reacts if we talk to them about how, like, the previous druid was a shadow druid and or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe, like, we can convince her to stay in power or something. I don't know. Wait, did we kill her? I don't remember. No, we said we were going to raid the grove. But, yeah, we might not actually. We'll see. We'll vibe it out. We'll talk to the people there. Okay, what's going on? So, did we... I think we need to... I will cash in my donut to make you raid the Grove, that if you don't want to raid the Grove, then you have to use Halsin. I could turn Halsin into something. What could I turn him into? Because we have, yeah, we have a space open. I kind of wonder what I want to make him do, though. Do I make Halsin a sneaky guy? So here's the thing. There's a couple of story things that I want to do that I've been told about, but I do not know the result of. So there's a couple things that I want to do that I will try to do them. We'll see how that goes. I know Rance wanted Lae'zel in the run, but my thought is that she might not, for several reasons. I mean, there were two things that I was thinking of. My point is that I want to include Astarion, but there also still might be space for Halsin if Lae'zel doesn't exist. So I will think about that as we are. Now we'll keep that in mind. Boy. So let's go to the basement. I was just wondering what he's gonna do.
Delightful.
Oh, I should probably go get my rogue because we are
Hells, it's her, Karlach, the archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Where is
Can't shake you, can I?
where is Astarion? What a weird place. I didn't know that this was a campsite. That's Lae'zel. That's Shadowheart. Where the hell is this guy? Wait, where is he? 1, 2. Is he just not here? Is he up here? Am I losing my mind? See, blip, 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 blip. Bar is there. Sherma can't comprehend doors. I really can't. Is he, like, up here?
Might as well.
He's in this door? Oh, Withers is here too. That makes sense. Well, normally, like, actually, normally they're not by the mirror, right? Usually the mirror is, like, in its own room. So, I saw the mirror icon. I just assumed that that was, like, not a thing. Okay.
Yes.
You should
Perhaps
replace
if you're the follower
Karlach.
in that case.
Doors are complicated. It was touted, it was said in Dungeon Fighter that the final boss of Dungeon Fighter was the doors, because like you would navigate each area like it's a little, because it was like a beat 'em up, right? So they were like all rectangular-ish rooms. Then in order to go between the rooms, you had to go to a door. Now the problem is when you're doing raid content and everything is like timed and you need to like actually go do objectives and shit, getting 4 party members in the door is just like people will run at the door and be like, yeah, I'm in the door. And then it just like doesn't area transition because the person isn't in the door. So like doors are actually the final boss from Dungeon Fighter. That's real. That's true. Will, please don't kill Karlach.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
How does... Okay. I mean, we could probably just, like, convince him or something, right? They got the great band The Doors to be in Dungeon Fighter. That's so cool. What the fuck? Yes, the final boss, of course. Now, I think there's a paladin piece of gear here that we can, like,
Careful,
you know...
I bind.
Oh, we could make Halsin a paladin! We could make him a paladin. We could make him a good one that's not Oath of Vengeance. How does oath breaking work when they're not the MC? Like, if you do anything that breaks the oath, does it just, like... Does it just fuck it up? Lockpicking impossible. I don't remember where the key is. Oh, no! I literally don't. I mean, it's weak to slashing. Can we just slash it?
What a day.
Do we have, like, a sword? Oh, I didn't loot the guys.
Watch your back.
It's right down the big ladder outside. I did that thing where, like, I got distracted immediately instead of looting anybody. Oh, well, actually, it was because Karlach was blowing the place up. Yeah, it's like we can slay the door. Fear and hunger. The door stands there menacingly. You attack the door, it doesn't do enough damage. Like, you exit combat. Alright, Astarion. Kill the door. 0 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. How much strength do you have? 8. That, you know, that's probably why.
Assume nothing.
All right, Lae'zel. Kill the door. Aha! Let's go!
Someone's left a trap out for us.
All right. Is Astarion actually going to be using this? Can he dual wield? No. So
Keep your distance, darling.
what was I having him do? I actually don't remember. Why does Astarion only have one weapon? What do you mean? The Watcher's Guide? Well, I think I just switched it, right? Oh, wait, I can give this to the person. Gale, I need you to eat this. Where is it? Consume.
The orb settles within you. It is sated, yet dissatisfied. A disturbing development, but one you need not.
Before he was just
act on
holding the knife.
For now.
I think it's because we had him shooting. Or like what I wanted him to do was to shoot.
Don't touch me.
Because I made him an assassin, right? I think. Yeah. So the hope was that he goes like, pew, and then like he goes pew again. Start of combat. I have no trap disarming kits.
Ready or not.
Well, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Traps. How considerate.
I guess if we just like don't step on anything, right? It's fine. So we actually have to like
Seems I've done something.
manually navigate everybody into this room without stepping onto the things. I'm sure this is gonna go completely fine with all my 1 HP NPCs. It's gonna go absolutely A-okay.
Just a trap. Move with purpose.
I mean, the reason why I went down here was because I wanted... I'm pretty sure there's a magic piece of gear, right?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
But yeah, we can probably get Astarion to have, like, 2 knives, probably. That makes sense to me.
Onward.
2 knives. We'll have him, Oh, fuck, I forgot this was a thing. Wait, am I dead? Wait. Why am I toxin? Yeah, there we go. Oh. There's toxic everywhere, so we're just gonna die. Wait, hold on a second.
I crave blood without delay.
Help him up.
Looks like a trap.
We're killing it. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it real well. What do you mean I can't reach the destination? Okay, everybody, we gotta run. We gotta get the fuck out. Streamer steps on most obvious pressure plate known to man. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not remember that one. You're killing something for sure. Yeah, my party members. It was a secret. I was trying to turn them into zombies. Guys, I was just trying to zombify my party members. Okay. Well, that's really unfortunate. I don't actually know what to do with all of this toxin on the ground. Is it just cooked? Can we just, like, basically not do the puzzle anymore? Damn. Shit. Just clean it up? What do you mean clean it up? What do you want me to do? Like, lick it off the floor? Can we, like, throw water on it or something? You can put things on top of the vents? Hey, do I have create water? I don't think I do. Do I have the scroll create water? You can throw water at it. Hey, what is this? Oh, the door, because it broke. That's funny. Let's try throwing some water. It didn't. The vents are still free, they'll just spew out more. Can I shoot them? Can I throw water at here? Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Can
Action, not reaction.
said I could like maybe like throw something onto it, right? Oh my god, that actually works? Wait, that's crazy. Yo, the technology. See, now we're thinking with our brain. Because I thought... The thing is, the last time I was here, I remembered the thing... Like, I thought I remembered the vents just triggering earlier. So I forgot there was a pressure plate. The game shows you this trick in the Underdark and you've seen it there. Oh, really? That's cool. I don't remember that. That's why you carry around some body parts. Perfect for blocking traps! That's so real. Yeah, can we just, like, throw bodies at like, pressure plates to trigger them? Does that work? Okay. Okay, I think we've cleaned up all of the traps. There's a backpack on top of a natural gas vent, and it blows up if you remove the backpack, which you did. Oh, see, that's the thing, is that I didn't remember removing the backpack. I just thought it was... I thought the backpack was trapped, not the other way around. Need to be strong, but yes. Okay, so we can't actually disarm this. Oh, are there vents in here? Hold on a second. Hold. Pause. I cannot see anything. There are a couple vents. Sweet. And then we're gonna do this on this one. Just put a silly little pot on top of it. Look at me. Silly little thing. Silly little pot. There it is. Okay. Magic item that I'm almost certainly just going to eat. Also, like, you know, we kind of need gold. We need gold for when I inevitably will need to revive all of my party members like 70 times. Because that's like... That's definitely not going to happen. Actually, you know what? You know what? Once we get to... We're just going to become a necromancer, right? So we'll just revivify everybody. That's a spell that I get to learn, right? Is there... I guess I never asked this. Is there a restriction on what wizards can learn from scrolls? Or is it just like, whatever? As long as you have the money? Just don't die? That's asking a lot from me. That's really asking a lot. That's asking quite a bit. Pretty much whatever? Okay. What can be found on scrolls? Yeah, because, again, because I've been playing a little bit of traditional D&D, some 5e, and we have scrolls, like certain scrolls that are like, oh, we just can't cast that because we don't actually have it on our spells list. You can even learn to summon shovel. Yeah, see, someone was, I think my Lyria bro was talking about shovel. Like, I don't know what a shovel is. I don't know who is shovel, what is shovel, where is shovel. I did not get that my first time. But if shovel is a summon, then maybe they're good. Maybe I can put them in the... Is that Dribbles' arm? Be so funny. Why is their arm chopped off? Do you loot the gnolls? We haven't bought the gnolls yet. Which I might... I think I need to, like, heal.
Eager for battle.
Because we're dying. Drink a potion. Gale can also drink a potion. Alright, I was gonna do this. Actually, maybe this. Does that work? I think this is what I wanted to do. I think this works. The ones that are dead here. Oh, hyena ears. That's a good idea. Should definitely do these. You don't know what a shovel is? It digs holes. No. I'm saying, I know that a creature named Shovel exists. But I do not know how to get it or where to get it. Or, like, actually what it is. I know that it's a creature. Because they were referring to it as if it was a creature. What's my quick save button again? F5, I think. It's like, it's either quick save or quick load. And we're gonna figure out right now.
Made short work of these gnolls. Made it look easy, too. That's someone to be reckoned with.
Looks more like a fork, if you ask me. Do I get a floating fork? Is that what shovel is? A floating fork man. It's also the best character in the game. Well, now I have to get it. Is it a thing we can do, like, right now? Can we get a shovel right now?
Something tore right through these people. Didn't stand a chance.
Yes. Okay. I think after I deal with these things... Maybe after I deal with this... You've missed it twice? Oh no. Can I just kill this thing from over here? No! I was trying to fight less of them. No, it's over. Okay, well. Oh, I forgot to give Asterion 2 knives. Oh, well. Oh, I guess Asterion should have been doing the attack. That would make a lot more sense.
A tale for the ages. Good move, maybe.
I'm gonna back up. Here you go. Wait. Here you go. Right, I think we tested that before. It doesn't actually work. Ice knife work? And hit both of these? They did not fall over. Oh, if I threw water first, that would have been pretty good. Every gnoll is a goal? Do not say that about gnolls. What the hell? These things are awful, bro. These things suck.
One beast's broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
It's okay, if we deal with these fast enough, we can just, like, not worry about that hyena. I can cunning action disengage. Aha. Is that a reference to something? What, every knoll is a goal? Well, you know what they say. To some people, every hole is a goal. I would never say that about a knoll. Please, God, help me. Oh, I forgot to do my bonus action. It's fine. Beep. Okay. Well, can I, like... Maybe we'll do this. As in,
They burn.
Too close. Hello, can you move? Thank you.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Yeah, on a wood to not wood scale,
On the way.
I think knolls are a little too bloody for me.
On my way.
Concentrate. I will ascend. What lies within?
Okay, we've got the knoll hunters. Target is too far.
Don't
I
blink.
suppose they're not in combat, right? So maybe
They won't know what bit.
you can hide.
Of course.
I don't like these things, but blood is a plus in my book. What the fuck?
Can't afford to let up.
What the hell?
Victory awaits. Make way.
Blood is good lubricant, though? Oh my god. You know, there are some things where I'm like... There are a lot of things you could be covered in that, like, I don't find absolutely atrocious. But I feel like being covered in blood is pretty atrocious.
Yes, here.
Blood is a terrible lubricant. Thank you for clarifying. Advantage. Get hit.
Now they see me.
No gloom, all doom.
Okay.
Got to focus. On my way.
Ooh, 8 damage. Is there another knoll hunter? There was. It's like, I recall this fight being a lot harder, literally because there was, because there was 2 archers that just kill you. Don't you like it when a partner blushes? Blood is like that, just on the outside, bro. That is not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same at all. The reason why blushing is great is because it means they're having some emotion. That's why it's cute. Not because there's blood activating in their face. You can't blush? I feel like there have not been many times in my life where I've actually blushed.
Over here.
I also have emotions when there's blood on me. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. See, there are so many other fluids and liquids.
Hunt.
Why's it gotta be blood?
Rook to queen 6.
It's gonna be a pass for me. Oh, it's blocked because of this stupid hyena. Well, why don't I just meme on you? Okay, well, I guess that wasn't it. Oh, disadvantage. We hit anyways. It didn't matter.
I need healing.
Oh, like literally because it was cold? That makes sense. What liquid would be better? Juice that's just sticky and annoying. Well, see, I was gonna say, yeah, like any kind of... Wait, what? This thing actually attacks you? I thought it was just gonna chill. It was not chill. Yeah, I mean, like, most food things that are edible off of your partner. You know? I would say that that's a win in my book. I'm gonna dash.
Victory is assured.
Also, don't, I know what you're gonna say, don't say it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't say it. I don't care. Based on exactly the last qualifier that I said, just don't. What am I doing? What does Shadowheart do in melee? I don't know. Annoying freaking hyena. When your partner doubles as a snack, that's good. Asterion agrees. Also, so I have a question. I feel like I keep wanting to say Asterion, and I also feel like every time I've heard this person's name, I swear to God it's Asterion. Like, people refer to him as Asterion. Is it actually Astarion, or is that just, like, his pronunciation of it? Okay, that one is dead.
Let's find some prey.
Could you imagine, though, Astarion's just like, yo, we're about to... Like, he starts pouring some, like, syrup on you, like, this bite's gonna be so good, and it's like, what do you mean by that? What exactly... What were you implying with this one? Oh, fuck you. No. How do we... Like, how do I normally get these guys up? I think by doing this, right? Have this... Ah.
I miss this.
You are hiding right now, right? Oh, I don't think you are.
Time for a new approach.
My faith will protect me.
I don't actually know what Shadowheart's other thing is supposed to be. Are there other things that I can do with Wild Shape, or is it just supposed to be, like, in case I get knocked out of it?
Let's have a little fun.
Holy. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, we leveled up! We leveled up! Okay, what? Was there... I guess, was there things that I wanted to loot from here? Oops. Like, we sure are dying. But I don't remember... Or, I remember popping this, elixir... Giant strength elixir not too long ago. I kind of want to, like, keep it alive for longer. So many hyena ears. Astral archer form or just any animal transformation. It makes more sense to have a lot of charges when your animal form dies. You need to turn back to talk to people or do stuff. Ah, I see. Yeah, this is the, like, new one, right? Like, Circle of Stars is, like, the newer one. Released recently or some shit. So much stuff. Also, all of these hyena ears. Gonna be so good when I actually need haste.
Most excellent.
Also, I guess, like, free camp supplies. It's the new one. Like the red apple, not the half-eaten one, please. Okay, what are people leveling up into? Okay, wizard. Wizard, I get 2 spells. What do we want? We don't know Misty Step yet, so we should probably learn Misty Step. And, man, I want to learn Arcane Lock, like, so badly. But it's never gonna matter. I could Detect Thoughts. Detect Thoughts probably is, like, a thing to do. It's until long rest? Oh, but it's wait, it's concentration? So you just can't concentrate on anything else? That's crazy. I think Darkness is actually a good one too, but we probably get a Scroll of Darkness. But we probably get a Scroll of Detect Thoughts. I feel like I didn't find any enlarge or reduce scrolls. That was surprisingly difficult to find. So I'll take these. Repairing anything different? I think I wasn't using this. Wait, I had shield prepared last time. Why didn't it? Magic Missile, Leap. I guess we don't need to prepare Leap, right? We have to prepare Longstrider so that it's up, though? Okay. You can drop concentration on Detect Thoughts. Arcane Lock, a holy person's chastity belt? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, I have to knock. Well, 1 second, let me just... It prevents them from knocking on their own chastity belt. That is cursed. It's a ritual cast, so it's free. Oh, I didn't know it was ritual. Okay, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, maybe having... What's the Shalag? Maybe that's good. Who knows? Is this a... It's 10 turns. It's a bonus action. We'll have to give her a club. Actually, why don't I get the stool club? That's probably good, right? I don't think I want to change any of these. These are also prepared and she knows all of them, so... She gets a feat! Feat. Shadowheart. Feat. That's where my brain went. What do I want her to do? She's going to be shooting people. So, do I have a fighting style archer? What did I actually want Shadowheart to be doing? All I wanted about the Circle of Stars druid was to shoot the radiant arrow because I thought it was cool. Is there anything else that helps that at all? Taking suggestions. I just like the bonus action to, like, shoot the radiant arrow. Which I guess that means Shalag isn't very good, but it's there in case I need it. Is it just, like, ability score improvement? Like, Constitution, Wisdom? What could she be doing? There's, like... What if I went Elemental Adept and then... Oh, but it's... Yeah, spells and attacks. I went Elemental Adept and then chose Radiant. And then she'll always do Radiant damage. Attacked. Holding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class. Well, what if she had a finesse weapon that she was proficient with? And then she could add her proficiency bonus to her armor class. That seems good. Don't think Radiant counts as an element? Oh, does it not? I'm curious, because this doesn't, like, lock you into the thing, right? Ah, it doesn't. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. Mobile. Wait, what is this? Movement speed increases. Whiz up or sharpshooter, I guess. Not much great. Well, I was wondering, what if I take, like, this? Because I could be... I guess if I have a ranged weapon out, then it doesn't allow me to do this. But what's the one that lets me, isn't there one that lets me shoot in close ranged? Crossbow expert, is that what it is? Oh, but it's only you can make crossbow attacks. Okay, well. As long as you're fine with swapping weapons all the time, it's decent. Yeah, it's like, maybe I do. I don't know. Why don't we try it and then see if we can remember to actually do it? How's that sound? How's that sound? So, like, how does it work? Can you swap weapons once per turn? Or is it, like, as many times as you want per turn? Yeah, when it says when wielding a finesse weapon, does that mean that you just have to have one equipped, or... You can swap between your equipped melee and ranged set as much as you want. Okay. Duelist sounds fun. Yeah, I agree that Warcaster could also be a good idea. I don't think... Like, Shart isn't necessarily supposed to be our, like... CC caster or anything like that. I literally just wanted her to shoot the radiant arrow because it's like, it's just cool. I don't know. It's just like I just think it's cool. That's it. This sounds cool though. So we can give her like a rapier or something. Okay, so here's the question. Is she actually proficient with any finesse weapons? Like, how do I tell if she's proficient with a finesse weapon? Like, she's probably at least proficient with a dagger, right? Or like a rapier. A rapier is like a simple weapon. Ooh, what if we gave her, like... What if we gave her some levels in, I was gonna say some levels in Thief, and then she can, like, disengage. So she can, like, whack people, then disengage, and then Radiant Arrow people, but then she used her bonus action, right? I don't know. My brain very tiny. Take Defensive Duelist. Oh, she's proficient with scimitars? Isn't that, like, a unique thing? I love leveling fighters. Improvement. Strength, Constitution. Yippee! Unless we go Great Weapon Master. Whenever you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee attack action as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of -5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. druids are always proficient with them. I see. I remember when we first talked about scimitars that there was like a... And this was like Act 1 first playthrough when we were talking about scimitars. Because you were asking about what Astarion had equipped. Because we had like a particular weapon equipped and you were like, oh, is that a finesse weapon or not? You're stacking a ton of crit effects up. That's a good one. Well, I don't know how long Lae'zel is going to be in the party, but yeah, let's go with that. Crits might be good. Because, yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, is there any crit gear in Act 1? Like, what's this? You get rogue so hard you get 2 bonus actions. Yeah, I actually haven't played with a rogue in the party, like a true rogue. So, like, what level do rogues get, like, 2 bonus actions? What's the level for that? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's like, I kind of want to take the ability score improvement, but also the fact that I'm probably going to be chugging Elixir of Hill Giants makes me not want to actually increase their strength. It's also when you kill a target. So, like, this might be good. Just randomly turn your bonus action into an attack. It's one of the subclasses and then, like, level 5. I see. Well, let's try it. We'll have her wield this big thing and then whack people with it. I think Astarion's level up. You get a feat. Astarion is a shooty bang man. And I think we might actually take sharpshooter on Astarion. Did we respec Astarion? Because he has 17 dex. I'm just wondering if I'm wondering if I sharpshooter now, or if I do it later, because we might not have the roll to hit to make it good yet. It might just be ability score improvement. But that's lame. I want, like, the cool things. It's not exciting. But eat your vegetables. You know what I mean? Ah, this is more fun. Definitely didn't respec. Look at those unoptimized mental stats. Yeah, that makes sense. Like the 13s. Okay.
Direct me.
So we're going to quick save before I forget. Because I will forget. And, what do I want to do now? Go to the goblin camp. Then actually talk to people there. Sweet. Dirt mound. Now my question is, who's actually out here, like, randomly bearing a shit ton of chests randomly? Go fight the other gnolls because they're so much fun. Oh, we could actually do that. Technically. We could. We could. Oh. Are they back in here? We closed the door or opened the door. Oh, no, it was open and then closed for some reason. Very good.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Is there a trick? Oh, come on. Come on! Villagers fleeing to Baldur's Gate would bury their belongings. That actually makes a lot of sense. I could see that. Come on! What is this? I want to know what the trick is, because I didn't get the trick the first time, I'm pretty sure. Tell me what the trick is! Tell it to me! Tell me the trick! Okay, what's the trick?
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Sure, let's do that.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Just eat around the knife. Can I take the mystery meat?
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Darn, we can't eat it. Oh, but we could attack it. Okay, I don't know what that did. Could we have just, like, turned the fire off? Because I was thinking about, like, oh, eat around the knife. The cylinder must not be harmed. Oh, sorry. Shovel is somewhere in this village. Okay. I guess I never really, like, actually, like, walked around that much. We just did the spider thing. Is this a door? This is not a door. So, oh, we never got their satchel. So we could do that. Was this a thing? Is this a wall that you can, like, break or something? It's like there's a hole on that side. There's a mysterious hole. Where is this person's bag? Turning the fire off, famously a way to uncook meat. So it wasn't about uncooking the meat. It was that if I was trying to eat the meat, the fire being on probably wasn't a good idea. You know what I mean? Astarion, use your teeth to eat the mystery meat. Not me feeding Astarion my mystery meat. It's in the basement. The marker doesn't go away even if you pick up the stuff inside the bag. Oh, did we all? I think we already did it, right? So we did actually already pick it up? Oh, okay. Okay. But I think we went into the basement. I remember that. Alright. How about in here? Wow, I sure am glad I don't have to kill any of these goblins. Very useful. Authority. So, I also wanted to mention, we didn't do any, we didn't do, like, the illithid powers really last time, which I kind of wanted to do them this time. But, like, is it generally recommended or not recommended to... Oh, there's an old key. I don't remember this. Like, what's the recommendation on using the authority option in dialogue checks? Because to me, it seems like that's just, like, the easy... Like, oh, you just dominate their will and then, like, whatever. Like, does that lead to anything interesting? Or is it just kind of like, here's the easy way out if you can't roll a charisma check? You know what I mean? I'm just wondering before I, like, make too many decisions with it.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ah, I think we were down here before. We've already been in here. No trap disarm tools. Where do I get trap disarming tools? Why do I not have any of them? Just a free way to control absolutists. Okay, well, in which case I will, I may choose the option or may not choose the option.
Simple.
It's only usable once per day, but besides that, there's nothing to lose. Oh, it's once per day. Oh, Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was wondering if there was like any opportunity cost to it, like for real. But I guess if there, the opportunity cost is that it is once per long rest. Okay, got it. I just never used it last time, so I didn't know that it was once per day. Okay. I mean, is it? The thing is, we already explored it here, right? We already opened all these like crates and stuff. Is this a shovel? It's not a shovel. Is this a shovel? These tools. Got a rope. We got these tools. Oh, this is a shovel! This is a shovel! Is this the shovel you guys were talking about? Check this out. It says shovel. Oh, but it doesn't look like a fork, so I guess it's not a shovel. Okay. I guess we can give torches to everyone else, right? Because they don't actually have torches yet. Cracked wall. It's vulnerable to force damage. That's the other way into the basement, right? Give you to Shadowheart. And you to Izo. All of you should have a torch. You have one more? I think that's ultimately shovel isn't named shovel as a descriptor. No! How am I supposed to find it? Wait! But you're telling me it's called shovel.
Color me curious.
If... Wait. Oh, man. Okay. This is not the area that you missed last time. Okay. Yes, because we were in here. I do remember this. I just, like, saw the...
Consider it done.
To the old key. I saw the spider web and was like, oh, I wonder what this is. So, did we already do all of this? It's very easy to find if you go where it actually is. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we've exhausted all the things. It looked like a vent for a second. It looked like Amogus. Do 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 do. It's like if you first meet Gale, you have to interact with mysterious portal, but Gale is inside. Yeah. You know what? Did I ask this before? Like, is there any art of, like, Gale stuck in a wall? Like, is that... Surely that's something people have done, right? Like, I'm not the only one who's like, oh, man. Like, when you find him, he's stuck in a wall, and it's like, oh, help. Please get me out of this portal that my hand's stuck in. Oh, my God. And it's the hand. Wait, it's the hand, so if you present and it's the hand... Right? Like, stuck in a portal? Are we seeing the vision? Probably, but not as much of a meme as you think. People just hate fun. No? What do you mean, no? How would they know? It's like, what if it's just like an Oktoberfest sausage? You know, like, what's the difference? What if it just happens to be a funny... I was gonna say funny little weeder. But... Oh, did I talk to these people? Yeah, what up? They don't want to talk to me?
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Oh.
Garbage.
My friend sent me this meme recently. I hate these so much. I don't know. See, here's the thing, is that, like, I swear he sent this to me before, but I want to believe that it's, like, a new one that just, they made a new thing out of. It was, like, have you seen, it's like when they line up magic cards in a hand, and then it says something. So this one was, here, let me see actually if it's, let me see if I think I still have it. Hold on a second. So stupid. No, it's a web H. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. It's a web P. God, I hate it here. It's okay. So the cards are, it's 3 red cards and then a blue card, and it's you see then goblin ass, you come hard. That's it. I think this, I don't know what you see what is this? I don't know what that is. Goblin ass is definitely goblin assassin, I think. I don't know. Is it you come to a difficult decision? I don't know what hard is. I don't know what that is. A wiener sticking out of a wall, that's something else, I think. Well, no, the thing is, Gale... No, Gale's hand is coming out of the wall because Gale's hand is in the wall. Oh, you see a pair of goblins? You see a pair of goblin's ass. But it's goblin ass. So real, so true. Is that one goblin VTuber still active? I remember she existed, but I never actually followed her stuff. You want to talk to me?
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Okay. So you said the thing named Shovel wasn't named Shovel, and Poi said it looks more like a fork. So is this the shovel? Ah? I don't think you want someone desperate to grasp for life to grab your sausage. You might lose it. Yes? Alright. Don't. Do not. Do not. I'm looking directly at you. Don't do it. I'm looking at you. I'm looking straight at you right now. I'm just saying don't do it. I'm saying you don't want to fight this. You don't want the smoke. You don't want this pain right now. Are we good? We good? Can I stop looking at it? I'm looking at 2 of you. God fucking damn it. I hate it here. Why did I even come back? Why am I here, man? Spoon? Is this the shovel? Man. Man. You get food poisoning for 3 days and this is what you come back to. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Everything is a shovel if you try hard enough. Is there anything in the bookshelves? Oh, I know that it would be, like, literally impossible because there'd be, like, way too much shit to interact with, but I do really wish Alt showed me all of the bookshelves and shit, too. Because there's gonna be one of these things... Wait, what do you mean I can't reach it? Yo! Get him! There's a mod that does that? Oh, really? I really need to figure out how to mod this game. I know that it's, like, not difficult. Like, it's probably just a mod manager, and you just download shit, but, like... Just don't want to do it. Say anything? Oh my god, it's actually just a book. Man, I'm like... Oh, what if this actually, like, tells me something? It's like, no, it's just a book about potion making. Oh, no. A mod manager is built in. You just search and download. Okay. I guess if I just, like, literally looked up a video, then that would work. I'll probably be like, by the way, if you're stupid, you can just, like, do this. Hatch? Secret? We find secret? See, that's the thing. Okay, like, this is literally my problem, though, right? Is that, like, I will pick up everything in the room because I'm holding down Alt, and then I'm like, literally missed, like, okay. You can see how this is missable, right? It just looks like the floor.
Nothing here, boss. Look, don't talk.
Okay. Well, this looks pretty conspicuous. I definitely didn't miss it. Secret big-ass hatch in the floor. This is why I need Alt to reveal everything. Because I literally can't see this shit. It does not look like the floor. Okay. You know, sometimes you can just be like, that's cool. I think it looks enough like the floor that we, Why are there no bottles in these bottle racks? It looks enough like the floor. I mean, that's the point, right? Is that, like, you want it to not look too conspicuous. But it's not so conspicuous that there's literally a text box coming off of it telling you that it's there, so... Alright, we're looking for a shovel. Could you please show me to the shovel? I'm looking for shovel. I think there's even a perception check that reveals it better. Oh, well. I mean, I guess I didn't get the perception check, and then I must have, like, not gotten it before, right? Suspicious potion? What's this? I was wandering through here for a long time and missed it, but you're still dumb. Wandering, goddamn. You were wondering. You were very inquisitive. You were thinking about it for a long time. Could you, I just imagine, like, Gale is just, like, cross-legged, just thinking to himself, like, yes. I've heard that there was something here in this area, perhaps even in this building. He's sitting cross-legged on the hatch. Where is it? Okay. Patient, Samson. Occupation, blacksmith. Malady, goat. I thought that said goat. Like, damn, that's so crazy. Oh, my patient just turned into a goat. Oh, God, man. Oh, what do I do about that with my potions? Damn, don't you just hate it when, like, they're just a goat? Like, this guy was totally normal last week, and now they're a goat. Oh, man. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired the new apprentice. I gave him a tincture? Is that how you pronounce it? Brought him cross and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Branley. Occupation, Cooper. Wait, what's a Cooper? Malady. Large wood splinter in hand. Ah, I guess we would call that a malady, wouldn't we? Wound cleaned, doused in balsam oil? Like a chicken coop? Oh, ointment and bandaged. Timic, none. They're a child. Swallowed bottle cork. Bottle cork. No hardness or blockage in stomach the cork should pass through. Dida. Apprentice blacksmith, minor burns to the face and hands. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work, or she inflicts real harm on herself. So this is actually just the apothecary, right? And to be fair, my first run when I went down here, I did actually miss shovel because I didn't feel like looting everything in sight, even when it was highlighted by alt. Well, see, now I'm trying to be careful because, like, oh, you didn't find all this stuff. You didn't do the things. Oh, what's wrong with you? I mean, like, one of these walls has got to be fake as fuck, right? Right? Like, there's got to be a large bottle. Like this looks like a... Come on now. Like you can see the outline here. Everyone failed to check. Can I just not open it? Yeah, because we have failed rolls hidden. Because I think that that's funny. But maybe it's not funny. Maybe it's actually kind of bad. I did loot shovel, but didn't think about it for a second and just left it in my bag the whole run. Oh. You can, but you need to find it. Okay. So let's look around and stuff. There's a desk. Stack of books. Bottles. Yeah, this, like, I could also see this. That also maybe looks like a line. Got a bottle, bunch of bottles, large bottle. Anything back here? Ooh. Dragon eggs. Or dragon egg mushrooms, sorry. Got some... Ooh, another torch. That gives us our last torch. For... Starion? We could all have our torches out.
Ah, an excellent choice.
Does everyone take their torch out? No, just one. Just me. Okay. Well, now I actually have to use my eyeballs, and that's the problem. A water barrel, a vase, herb hanger. Torches are gross, just see in the dark. Apparently that's a huge meme, like... It's like, oh, my character actually has dark vision, but there are, like, certain cases where dark vision doesn't, like, reveal stuff because I think it's like you don't see in color. So if there's any kind of puzzle or something that relies on you needing to, Oh, lever? Got a lever?
That's cute.
Ah, that wasn't the wall. It was behind the bookshelf. Classic. See, okay, but like it really looked fake as fuck though, right? Like that looked fake as fuck. Yeah. I do like these though. Like these are cool. It's unfortunate that I didn't see it, but it's like I like when theoretically, like, if you were moving boxes around and actually, like, moving all the shit, you would find it and be like, oh, there's a lever! I mean, like... Is this shovel gonna be, like, a level 7 fucking demon that kills me? I didn't really think it was a button behind the painting, but I don't think the wall looks sus. That's fair. I mean, I'm a necromancer. How's it going? We should talk. Oh, I'm surprised. Well, there's a clear line on the wall you were talking about. Yeah, that's fair. It's like, you know, how much do you interpret certain things as, like... They're just gonna keep doing that. This is gonna keep happening. Man, my assassin sure does suck when I don't get to surprise round people.
Let's
That just looks like normal stonework to me. Hey, welcome back, Ida. Yeah, it's like the what's it called? It's like how much do you read into either like a texture is kind of like overlapping with something, or like that's just where the pattern in like as they're placing wall assets to like be a game I was gonna say game object in space. Like how much of it is it like them overlapping, or that's just kind of where the pattern breaks, or something like. To be honest, I was looking at the map, and you know how in the map there's like a hard line. Usually that like makes me think that there's something behind it, which is kind of like gamey, but we're on the gamey run right now. Like that's the point, right?
We'll do it my way.
Oh, they were looking at me. That's too bad.
The witching.
Hey, what's my plan? I don't have my familiar. That kind of sucks. What if I, like, scroll of grease this? This area is very fun if you just break the first casket. You don't get surprised, but you do get surprised when you open the next one, even though it doesn't spawn an enemy. Damn. Like, skeleton!
Let's finish this.
Okay, so one person slipped.
On I go.
Yeah, when looking at the map, you also see when the space behind a wall is too dark, it's usually a fake wall. Get him. Fitting. Take this guiding bolt. Please die. Thank you. Oh my god, that was 42 damage.
Fury, I am death.
Wow, the radiant damage thing did radiant damage to the undead thing? That's crazy.
My path be true.
The skeletons can be killed / super chipped before battle even starts, which is funny. Okay, a Astarian is dying. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Oh, come on, man. Well, that one's another Agile Guardian. Can I, like...
Pawn to cleric 4.
Okay, let's get you up. I'm gonna throw a fireball. I have a bunch of level 2 slots that I haven't done yet. Why don't I just, like, throw some magic missiles at you? Actually, before I do that, Shadowheart, do you have any guiding bolts? You don't. Shoot. Oh yeah, no one answered my question. Is it... I pronounce it Astarian. Is it, like, supposed to be Astarian, and I'm, like, butchering it every time?
Shall we dance?
It just feels wrong, you know what I mean?
Unleash me.
Who cares? I do! Because I feel like I haven't heard anyone pronounce it for, like, any... Like, it's always Astarian. But Astarian. Who cares? He sucks anyways? I would hope that he sucks. Fuck you. Are you kidding me? What an asshole. Oh, right, I have riposte. Wait, that's my reaction, so I can't opportunity attack them. Ah! I'm gonna tell. Well, I can't opportunity attack them anyways because I got hit. It's supposed to sound like the word... I was like, stare, right? Oh my god, I'm tilted. I'm so tilted. Ah! I can't do it anymore, guys. I just can't. Astarian. Ryan? It's correct as far as I know. Don't you dare slander my precious baby boy. He's fine. Hopefully we'll learn more about him this run. Well, nowhere to hide.
This will do nicely.
finally that thing is fucking dead.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Sure, you can keep him. Or, wait. Sure you can, bro, keep at it. Sorry, I thought you were saying you can keep him. Like, yeah, you can keep Astarion, dude. I don't want him. That's funny. Not what you said, though. Let's do one of these. Then we'll do one of these. I mean, surely we're long resting soon, right? Take some damage.
Fury. I am death.
No, you're dying, actually. I don't know, man. Mock battles went really well. Oh my god. Damn, everyone's hit rate is ass.
I'm ready. Be quick.
Oh, I was like, why is his hit rate so ass? It's probably because we don't have this on the thing. And it's just on. I didn't think about it. I was like, damn, his hit rate's really bad. We know why it's really bad now. Also, yeah, we are certainly dying, aren't we? Damn, this sucks. Who would win? A bunch of half-dead adventurers or like 3 bony boys? Okay.
Let's have some carnage.
Yeah, it's probably not good right now. There's 9.
A better position. Leave no trace.
Well, she's dead now. The bony boys got an advantage because they're already dead as opposed to your half-dead party.
Time to move.
Yeah, we're not full dead, and that was actually the problem the entire time. Oh, did I break my stealth because I ran out here or because they saw me? It's our 1 damage.
Let's finish this.
I think that is reasonably advisable. Oh, that's what she's supposed to... I forgot! I keep forgetting every time! She has the throw fireball thing. That's what she's supposed to be doing. I was like, why is her range attack, like, not feel right? Something felt wrong about it. When you romance him, he is genuinely one of the best characters in the game. Like, for real, I've never seen a character be written with those themes this well. Those themes. Those themes, what?
Into the shadows.
I'm trying to wake up one of your friends. Please stop doing that. Please instead just die. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out if this doesn't work. Do I have to, like, do produce flame every single time? Okay, it's a double click every time. I mean, that just sounds annoying. I am gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it, dude. They're gonna wake up another person. I'm gonna crash out. I hate it here. Oh, fucking kidding me. Are you serious? God, and they get to attack immediately.
Got to focus.
And this sucks. I mean, can Shadowheart beat 3 guys? Maybe.
I'm not going to last much longer.
All 3 times I've played this game, I've only ever fought 3 of these guys or less. Well, I kept missing! I kept missing, man. On the several times where it's like, okay, just kill this person instead of letting them wake up like another goddamn coffin. Just like miss. Just miss. Tilted. Okay. Well, the surprise round makes it surprisingly, I guess unsurprisingly, quite difficult. Unk lost to some skellies. Oh my god. Is that just gonna be one of my new titles? Just Unk? Yo, Unk really be losing to these skellies out here, bro. Dude, I can't believe Unk. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I literally hate the... Is there one above all of them? Can I just do it like to all of them? Is there more to them? Do I get XP for this? I've never seen this stalactites. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I saw it on the death screen, so... like, I hovered over it for a second as I was dying, and I was like, wait, that seems really good. Man, what an asshole. Alright, am I, like, not supposed to open these anymore? Like, do these kill me if I open them now?
What's that?
Can't use actions, I'm surprised. I was surprised by this dirt mound. Or more useful than this... It's stalactite, right? That it's not a stalagmite. It's not a... What's the difference between these? There's several different somethings. Stagmite. It's a K sound. Stalactite? Yeah. Stalactites hang. Stalagmites don't. Okay. So they could be coming out of the ground. So, okay, so stalactites are the things that come out of the ceiling, and stalagmites are the things that I can ride if I'm feeling adventurous enough. Got it. Just have to, like, round off the sharp point a little bit, you know? I'm over-cucumbered! Why am I so cucumbered? Because I'm just, like, have a bunch of random garbage in my inventory? Sounds good. Okay, let's send all of this to camp. Send this to camp. No, wait, this is gonna ruin my body bank. No. Oh man, that's so sad. Oh, by the way, Kabuchi, have you seen my body bank? Have you seen it? Did I show it to you? I'm really proud of it. Send to camp. We can go really quickly. All right, so we've got, well, now it's a little disorganized because all of these things are in the way, but see, we have our organized little, we have like 10 humans. We have some, these are halflings, I think. And we have 2 tieflings. I don't know when we're going to get more tieflings because I don't know if there are any bad tieflings around here. But yeah, we have some bugbears, or these are hobgoblins, I think. We have 3 Mind Flayers. We have 3 Mind Flayers. Yeah, look, and we have a rare Mind... This one's... See, these ones are Mind Flayer, right? Right? Look. Oh, this one's... Wait. This one's regular Mind Flayer. And then this one's Dead Mind Flayer. So we have 2 Dead Mind Flayers. This one has a different portrait, though. This is a rare portrait. Rare portrait Mind Flayer. So... It's a dead squared Mind Flayer. Yeah, exactly. So I can't wait to actually get to use them once I get Animate Dead. So, for some degree of transparency, since I was doing an offline run with my friend, I was exploring the Death Cleric subclass on my offline run, and wasn't super... Well, I wasn't super satisfied with the Animate Dead there, but I saw that you get like a bonus or something as a Necromancer. So the other thing was that I fucking ran out of bodies in Act 2. So I'm trying to make that not happen this time, which is why I'm actively collecting them. Yeah, we got the altar one. Dude, can you imagine if we get like a foil one? Yeah, I just ran out of bodies, and I'm like, bro, fucking goddamn it, dude. Well, because they're also really squishy. Like, they don't have the Necromancer extra text stuff. I don't know. We can also just be, like, not really doing stuff. Who knows? Welcome, Lord. What up? What up, what up? What are the TCG rules? You're not gonna like this, but it's actually... So we have this resource system called mana. So you draw a mana every time, and then you... I ran out of bodies. I did! I ran out of bodies to reanimate for my Death Cleric, and I was so sad. Best knife. What is it? Bro, what? What is this? What is a poo scraper? What do you... do what? Why? Whoa! What do you mean, Nutbuster? What do you mean, Nutbuster Rock? What? It's an action? What do you mean by this? Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I kind of want to, like, bust a nut. Can I use the Nutbuster to bust a nut? Oh, it's a throw. Action is to throw it. Oh, I see. I thought it was action to bust a nut. That's crazy. How long is a round of combat in D&D? 6 seconds, right? Is it 3 or 6 seconds? How long is it? Tell me. Is it, it's 6? It's 6 seconds? Dude, could you imagine? As an action, I'm gonna bust a nut. Just 6 seconds, just like pop one out immediately. Action goes on cooldown once per... What's it? Once per short rest? I don't know, man. It's like I want to put like a turn cooldown on it, but it's like, yeah, every 6 seconds. I use Nutbuster every 6 seconds. That's impressive, TVH. What, once per short rest? I think once every round is pretty impressive. Also, 6 seconds is pretty impressive. Shovel's Friend Finder. Shovels can be used to dig up wondrous bounties hidden beneath the earth. Friend. Just 6 seconds without warming up. Yeah, just initiative. No, you have alert. You have the alert feat. So every time in combat, you're just prepared every time. You're never surprised. Even if you're surprised, bam, Nutbuster, turn 1. But yeah, I'm guessing. I'm guessing all of this means this is our friend. Summon a Quasit from the lower planes. The scroll is destroyed upon use. Oh, do I do I have to learn the spell? Or do I just cast it? Save first. Okay. So you want to know what's really funny about this is that one of my favorite things that have happened, and I think I told this story like 2 months ago because it happened relatively recently, but it is genuinely my favorite characterization of Quasits, is that like I'm playing a bard in my TTRPG game. We were going through some tunnels and we hear like demonic whispering. It ended up being Quasits. And it's like, I am by myself as the bard stealthing ahead, and they noticed me because we failed our stealth roll. And it's like, I'm playing a relatively shitposty bard. So I'm like, they were like, who's there? And I'm like, nobody's here. DM's like, do you actually say it? Like, are you serious? Like, is this for real? Are you for real by this? And I was like, okay, fine. Instead, I'm gonna pose as the courier who goes through here, whose name is Droki. So I was like, okay, I'll pretend to be Droki and be like, oh, it's me, Droki, I'm just passing through. Because, like, that's what he normally says. Like, I'm in a hurry, I'm passing through. Like, that's what he normally says. Right? So, Nat 20'd the performance roll instead of being a dumbass and saying no one's here. So then it's like, there's just small chittering, small whispering, like, do they believe me? Like, it was a nat 20, but like, who knows? Maybe they just like saw me already. Who knows? And then like, you just hear from around the corner, fuck you, Droki. And then they just like leave. Don't have to fight any Quasits. It's like, fuck you. This is just Droki passing through. I'm sure he talks to the Quasits all the time. Please do learn it. Okay, I will learn it. But yes, time to find out if this Quasit is as memeable as those silly Quasits that I didn't have to deal with. Learn spell. Find familiar. Cheeky Quasit. Oh, it is a cheeky Quasit. Fuck you, Droki! Like, it was so good. Honestly, it hit so hard at the time. Even my impression of it doesn't, like, really do it justice. Okay, can I summon this guy? Do I have to put him on my bar? It's a ritual. Once per short rest? Shit, man. I don't know. I guess, like, I don't need shield, I guess. I don't need it. We...
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
Hi, Shovel.
You recognize the tiny fiend, a Quasit.
Oh, it's a Quasit. That was a Quasit.
As familiars.
Hi there, buddy.
Wait, you're not Illy?
I'm not. What chewed you up and spat you out? Your scroll was in an undead casket. Who were they? Yeah, I don't know who that is.
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears.
Sure.
You're Shovel's master now. Fine.
You're a disgusting little creature, aren't you? I want to say that because it's so funny. Oh, man. Yeah, you're just horrid, aren't you?
And you, slab of beef with nipples. Moo.
Damn. They were so real for that. What the fuck? It looks like a dragon fruit with the color switched around. Yeah, I could see it. Is he edible? If I just, like, nod his arm, do you think you'll mind? Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
No, it's perfect. Oh my god, you can name him Fork. Okay, I understand. I understand. I don't know. What do you want to be called?
Don't care.
Okay, your name's Shovel.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead?
You are very evil. I kind of fuck with it. Yes, maybe some light pillaging, perhaps a bit of murder to follow. Of course. You'll not commit such deeds in my name either. Is that what you and your old master did? I recommend reloading to learn it the other way so you don't have to waste a prepared spell slot on it. Oh, does it give it to you like as an item or something instead of learning it as a spell? That what you and your old master did?
Steal bodies, tear them, then Lily puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
Man. Shovel's just like so fucking real with it. Dude was just horny for the book. I mean, honestly, as a fellow cultured individual, I too am very frequently horny for books. They just have to have pictures of anime women in them. Very specific, cultured books that you can read that I would definitely be horny for. But Shovel didn't have to, like, put them on blast, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Just casting it and talking to Shovel gives it as an action so long as it's cast by a warlock, wizard, or sorcerer. Okay, I'll, pretty sure if you cast it regularly, it's just used up. Could be that it was changed, though. Okay, well, I'll go back and check it. I certainly wouldn't mind having another prepared spell slot because, as you can see, we're running out of space. What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Balsam, good for burns. I like your attitude, Shovel. Sweet, he's just a little guy. Look at him. He's kind of cute. I want to, like, pat his weird spiky hair thing. Oh my god. Okay. We'll go back. She? Oh, Shovel is a she? Okay. It's disgusting and shouldn't be allowed to speak. Well, I mean, there are familiar pacts that I'm sure would be really into that. Will is basically in that kind of pact, right? Mizora's foot or something like that, you know. I love Shovel. She's cutely savage. Okay, so it is a she. Fantastic. So we're just gonna cast this. Do they want the poop scraper? Do I need this? Okay, got it. Cast. Hello, Shovel. I will say mostly the same things.
So, you're Shovel's master now.
You're a disgusting little creature. Slab of beef with nipples is so funny, though. Yeah, your name is Shovel.
He calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Don't care.
Yeah, I'll call you Shovel.
Well, first, Master, when he wasn't
Excuse me.
horny for the book.
Yeah, what book?
Talk to the mirror and
Okay.
Oh? A spell shite. When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel. Let's kill everything.
What? So I just have this, right? Find familiar, this one. Always get to scrape some poop. They're just flavor items? That's funny. When she calls you spell shite, you get the spell. Okay, got it. So wait, I have a question. Can I only have one familiar? Like, I can't cast this Find Familiar now because I have this one? Is that how that works? The Quasit counts as a familiar, yes. Oh. You can? I can do both? Can I not upcast this with a 2? Oh, it's because I don't have a short rest. Okay. They take the same slot, pretty sure. Well, I can't check it right now because I can't short rest, unfortunately. Yeah, it's because I already did it. That's probably why. I'm guessing this is the mirror that he was talking about. Sorry. Guess we'll save.
A magic mirror. A primitive contraption, but not without its use.
My name is Jack. Human. Try to understand the nature of its magic. I know how this goes, magic mirror. Tell me true. Might be because the active chain works similarly, so the code may be similar. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get the option. How does this thing work?
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret.
Okay.
The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
Alright, well, I'm gonna... This is my name.
I do not know this name.
Well...
To my master. Step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Do I... Who is... Wait. I mean, I don't... Was Shovel supposed to tell me more about this? Well, I feel like intimidating a magic lock isn't gonna do much. I'm totally an ally of your master. I mean, like, I don't know who they are. I literally don't know who the person is. Let me through.
Only a true ally.
Oh, right, that's what their name is. Right, of course.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
I literally don't know who the fuck that is.
Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would.
Okay.
Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
Okay, so does that mean he's an asshole? Wait, what did they ask me? What think you? Actually... Consider the context clues. Well, he drove a bunch of red wizards out. That kind of makes me think he's like... He ain't very cool. Right? And it sounded like... it sounds like Shovel is actually kind of like our... You know? It's like our good familiar. We're gonna go snatch bodies and shit. Which makes me think that the one lich making all the other liches, or like necromants... What is a red wizard? That's a question. I don't actually know the context of what a red wizard is in D&D. What is that? Because I'm assuming, well, if one of them's a lich, does that make the other ones necromancers? And then, like, they also, you know, told them to go? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Would I call my wizard wife during her monthly AO? What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. What would the guy who installed the mirror think of the lich? Not sure what red wizards are. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I'm like, I don't know what their relationship is, but the context we were given was that they kind of pushed a bunch of people out, so like, certainly doesn't sound like a great and powerful leader if they kicked out a bunch of people, right? Also, I think, yeah, as Unicorn said, I don't think actually the mirror is a good idea, so... Yeah, what an asshole. Got him! Yeah!
Tell me, why might one use
Oh, I know this one.
balsam?
Yeah, Shovel told me this one. It's for burns and shit. It treats burns.
Poor choice.
What?
You will be purged.
Wait. Huh? Oh. Wait, did Shovel was obviously fucking with you? What the hell, Shovel? Shovel, you fucked us, Shovel! Okay. Are we cooked? Well, excuse me for trying to trust Shovel instead of the thing that I read. Keep running. Can we not attack it? It doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Oh, maybe I should have, like, kept running. Does it chase you all the way out? Okay. Well, it's a magic rock. Attacking it doesn't do much good. Okay, well. Oh, there's fire everywhere. There's so much burning. Well, I'm sad. I thought Shovel and I were on good terms. What the fuck, Shovel?
Oh, smell like steak. Yum, yum.
You told me it was for burns.
Pissy baby. Little joke. Now, truth. Balsam for wounds. Power is king. Always.
Okay. I know I'm supposed to be mad, but Shovel is so fucking based. Oh, pissy baby. Like, Lamau, you actually believe that? Fucking idiot. So funny. Oh, man. Shovel, you're great. You're awesome. What's the last part mean?
That new master is stupid.
Yeah, you reel for that.
Did your brain hole forget, Beefy?
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Occasionally when you get into combat, she screams, "It's fisting time!" Yeah, okay. The Shovel is great. I greatly appreciate Shovel. Okay, let's try this again.
You are not my master.
Yes, I am aware of that.
His ally, step forward and declare it.
Okay. Let me pass.
You reckon Zastam is a
Yeah, this guy's an asshole.
Tell me, why might
Okay.
balsam ointment
It's good for wounds.
acceptable? Finally, if you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I would see you freed. I would see a wizard tower, a safe haven for me and my sweetheart forever. I mean, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, I don't... I don't think we're gonna put... I know we talked about, like, Gale being stuck in a wall and stuff. I don't think we're gonna do that with the mirror. I'd see myself in my next incarnation, a living manifestation of Netherese magic, a mithril, or a mythal in my own right. I'd see my rivals humbled, jealousy of my mastery of the weave. You could see anything in me. So they're talking about, like, if, you know, I could see a better version of myself, I'm guessing. I mean, these are all pretty good, right? These are all good answers. If you asked me, the person, I would definitely want to live in a wizard tower and just, like, fuck off forever, right? Power is king. Yeah, don't these all kind of, like, have to do with that, though? Like, this one kind of has to do with power. 3 is also kind of power. Technically, if you just live in a wizard tower, then you're, like, you're pretty... Yeah, you're safe. You're just safe in your own wizard tower forever. You got all the power in the world. No one can touch you. That's what I was thinking. I think 2 makes the most sense, though. And 4 certainly doesn't actually... I don't know about that. 4 seems like the antithesis of the hint. Alright, let's do this one. Owning property is pretty powerful. Yeah, certainly does. I think owning a wizard tower would be definitely a flex.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Welcome. Dun 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 dun. Right?
A hidden laboratory full of abandoned experiments. Color me in my eye.
Fuck is that thing? What the hell is this? Oh, Shovel, what up? What's happening in here?
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
Okay, fine. Well, we'll try and trust you, and then she's immediately gonna fuck with me again. Okay, we've got bones. We've got research notes. A skeleton. Yeah, no shit. But a skeleton of what? It's a big-ass monster. Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Oh, because the reanimation made a ghoul. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Yeah, where's this book that they're horny for? I want the horny book. Is there gonna be like some anime women in there? Please let it be just a nice doujinshi. I would fuck with that. Skeleton of a big-ass monster? Duh. Okay, well. That's incredibly useful. Ooh, Sleet Storm. It's fun. Stuffed bear.
Hi there, fella. I think I'll call you Giacomo.
Giacomo! Oh, I didn't actually want to pick up the cauldron. Is there any letters or notes or something here? Yeah, but the anime women will be kind of pale and they don't talk much. I mean, I've seen Zombie. Zombie is a tag, I think. There's absolutely a picture on the book. It's an acquired taste, though. Well, shit. Busted key. You might as well have your wizard learn any and all cantrip scrolls. They don't take a prepared spell slot, so it's just extra options. I have a question about this. So, if I ever respec Gale, because I don't know how much I'm gonna like I wanted to do like maybe 6 levels in Bard or 4 levels in Bard for some stuff. So you won't lose Summon Quasit. Would I lose the scrolls that I learned from being a wizard? Or would I relearn them if I become a wizard again? Does it put it somewhere? What is this? Oh, this is the other fake-ass wall that I said was a fake-ass wall. Yeah, see, there we go. They stay stuck to wizard, if I remember correctly. He keeps access to them as long as he has the appropriate wizard level. Okay, that's good to know, because I know that I'm currently 1 level in Bard and then multiple levels in Wizard. And it's like, I'm not sure if I want 6 levels in Bard and 8 levels in Wizard, or if I want to go 6 and 6. Because I know that means I miss a feat, but also you get the Wizard... It's mostly you get the Necromancer thing at level 6 for Wizard. I don't know if I want to go to level 8, because I genuinely did not find myself using the high-level spells like the last time I made a Wizard. Because we were just like... Or a Sorcerer, because we were dual casting Haste. So it's like, I don't know if I'm just like not going to use my higher level spell slots, then like, do I want to go past 6? Like, is it 8? 8 is where I would get the feat, but then it's like, do I just want like a level 6 feat from a Bard thing? Like, not feat, but a subclass thing. So, I just wanted to know like how permanent learning the scrolls would have been, so... A lot of people do 1 level of Wizard to scribe all kinds of scrolls, even higher level scrolls. True. I mean, are they allowed to cast higher level spells if they... Like, can you cast like a level 5 spell if you take 1 level in Wizard and then just... Oh, okay, I'll read the previous one. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that, because I will very frequently not read the message that is immediately above it for context. Okay. It's not 100%. Okay. Not 100% here. You only need 1 level to have access to all the wizard spells you learned from scrolls. You just need the correct spell slots to cast it. So you could get those from other caster levels. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for clarifying. So I was learning these, right? I was learning... I mean, I can just learn all of these. Like, what, 25 gold? Spell level's too low. Sure, I'll learn this one. I'll learn this one. I don't need to learn Speak with Dead because we have a necklace. I can learn this one. This is 100 gold. I mean, I actually don't... I don't know. We already have Featherfall. I could learn Grease. Right, tight. Cantrip scrolls are nice because they go straight into your bar. Into your bar. Oh, right, because they just stick around. Yeah. Oh, you want to know what's really sad, by the way? Is that because I'm using a familiar in my tabletop game, and I figured out, like, I was trying to... My current touch spell thing that I'm doing with it is casting Bestow Curse on people. But I was like, oh, you know what I could do is I could, like, Shocking Grasp people. Because I learned that Shocking Grasp was a touch spell from Baldur's Gate. And I'm like, no, Shocking Grasp isn't on the fucking Bard spell list, so I can't do it. Ah! So lame. But anyways, it's fine. Not that it matters for your current situation, but keep in mind that any spells learned through Wizard Scribing uses Int as the spellcasting modifier. That is good to know. Yeah, we're not going to be, like, super hard upping Charisma, I don't think. But we are going to have a Charisma level and amount. Higher level casters have access to higher level spell slots. You might want to level one class more than the other. So if you're 6 on both, you'll only have mid-level spell slots. Yeah, that's why it's like, I'm not sure. Not sure. That is actually not true. Wait, what isn't true? If you get... Am I gonna have access to higher level spell slots or something? Really? That's so interesting. So I actually don't lose out on my spell slots. Wow, that's cool. All right, cool, cool, cool. That's really convenient then. That's why people take Paladin and Sorcerer together to get more spell slots. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. How the walk-in closet going? I mean, we are certainly in someone's closet, and there's a big-ass whatever the hell this thing is. Just kind of hanging. There was apparently some experiments here that didn't work. We're looking for the Book of True Resurrection. Please loot the very obvious chest. Wait, which one? We did this one. We found the door. I think we were, like, going this way. If you take, like, 5 Sorc, 5 Bard, you'll have high-level spells, but only 3rd-level spells. Yeah, which is fine, because if you don't actually want the higher-level spells, you can just upcast everything, right? Yeah, so this one, right? Bracers of Defense. Become the Bulwark. You gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, that seems like fucking gas. That seems like absolute gasoline. Hold on a second. That's gonna go to Lae'zel. Wait, we can actually have someone who doesn't have a shield! Let's fucking go, dude. 14 AC... Wait, is that... Not wearing armor. Wait a second. Wait. Damn it. So it's for Astarion? Is Astarion wearing armor? This is light armor. So this is for a barbarian? Who do I put this on? I was excited for a second. Gale doesn't wear armor! Oh my god! We did it! Wait, our mage has armor class! I don't know, I was like... My brain was trying to process what we... It said +2 armor class, so I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Well, that would make sense, because we get, Oh, we also... That means I can transfer my shield to someone else. Because I don't need the shield, right? Guess I don't have a staff, which is kind of... You know, I'll give you a dagger for now. We can give this to Shadowheart. Because, I guess, Astarion could be dual-wielding daggers. What if we do something like this? Wait, hold on a second. No, I got it. Wait. Take the poop scraper. You can have a poop scraper in your other hand. Alright. There we go. Frontline, range damage, just do everything. Resurrecting, so you even heal, kind of. My Blade Singing Wizard is a frontliner. Does Shart have a finesse weapon, or did you not take that feat? Oh, you know what? She did take the feat.
A long way to go still.
I just forgot to give her a finesse weapon. Thank you for reminding me. Do I have, like, a rapier or a scimitar? I only have daggers? I think I sent a bunch of stuff to camp. Don't forget the very jail-like door. Poop and Shart kind of checks out. We could do that, I guess. Wait, do you have a... You have an axe. You have a rapier. There's scimitar somewhere here. These don't look like scimitars. I guess we'll just steal your rapier for now. Okay. You go there. Which actually I think means that Gale can use this. I don't know if it even matters. Please equip. She hasn't proficient. Ah! Where do I get a scimitar? You'll have to remind me when we go back, I guess. Unless you said short swords work. Did I have any in camp? Not proficient with martial or short swords. Well, apparently it doesn't. I liked Kabuchi's idea, which is that Shart should probably be holding the poop scraper. I think that's just accurate, you know? I think that's just lore accurate. Oh, we could make the silencing sickle for her if she wants. But it's never gonna matter because she's only doing it for armor class.
You have my attention.
Okay. So we did that. Death and Resurrection, Evil Eye. Of course, Sickles was a weapon type. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... Like, who used it, you know? While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that... What? While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence till the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish, braggarts. So a night hag is like a succubus. Kind of. I guess they're haunting their dreams, not in like a good way. My brain was still on succubi, so I thought that said Seg's hag. And I'm like, ah, no, this one's the succubus. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. These 2 other hags suck. Green hags, though, they're good. Green hags are great. We love green hags. It's hag maxing time. I'm pretty sure I've read Death and Resurrection like 7 billion times. Okay, we have inkwills and stuff.
Quite.
Oh!
Dangerous than I thought.
No. I don't have any trap disarming gets! I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna coom everywhere. Devouring their victims whole? Bro. What did Baldur's Gate mean by this? What did they mean by devouring their whole?
How delicious.
Okay, Astarion. Can you jump over?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, we literally have the key. There's a trap. Trap, disarm 2. Okay, so I guess we need that, huh? So what is this thing? The Necromancy of Thay. Wait, isn't that the Necromancer guy that was like, oh, that guy's a piece of shit? It is not too late. Resistance to... Oh, hey, look at the picture! Dude's looking like me after a goon session, bro. Dude, wait, this is... Hold on a second. How'd they get my picture in Baldur's Gate 3? What is this? That's a private picture, dude. You can't be spreading that shit around. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, you can't be taking pictures of me after the self-facials, bro. Come on. That's fucked up, man. You can't be spreading that around. Have you ever watched Indiana Jones? I'm gonna be honest, I watched Indiana Jones when I was not cognizant enough to remember anything about it. This is the acquired taste of hentai I was talking about. I don't know how dangerous or spicy I'm feeling today. Ask yourself, which is more likely to connect you to the Force, post-nut clarity or no-nut November? I think there's no possibility of me ever succeeding no-nut November ever for any reason. It would be impossible. So you watched it yesterday? What the fuck, man? That's not cool. It's funny since Gale is a human, he can use a shield, so the bracers of defense aren't as good as they usually are. When you have a spellcaster of almost anything else, they're god tier. Ah, true. Wait, so humans can just use shields? Is that like a difference or something? This is the book that they talked about in the Sorcerer's Sundries. Which book? Is that the one, like the one in the Wizard Tower, I think? I think I remember something about a book in there, some shit. Humans are proficient with light armor and shields. Oh, for free? It's pretty good. Oh, where he swaps one item for another on a pressure plate. Oh. That's pretty smart. Can I attack it? I mean, like, I could just, like, go get a trap disarming kit, right? Like, I can go back to the Grove and probably buy one. Surely leaving this door open isn't going to cause a problem, right? Surely we can just leave the door to the necromancer...
On my way.
Necromancy of Bay thing, or you can put something else on the pressure plate. And see... You keep saying cap, and I'm like, I feel like... I feel like it's not actually gonna work. Which is why Wizard Astarion can't use any armor nor a shield. Oh, because he's a vampire. Vampire. Okay, let's see if the general store has trap disarming kits. Racial differences can help round out your builds. That's why I'm doing a Gift Monk in my current co-op playthrough, so I can wear medium armor. Oh, cool. You actually could. It's like with the vents. You just need to find something that fits on the edge. Well, I guess we could put, like, another book there, right? Vampires can be human, can't they? Oh, right! Wait, I forgot Astarion's an elf. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I totally forgot. I mean, how many times can Flares get the race of the character wrong? Cancelled on Twitter.com speedrun. That's me every time I open Baldur's Gate. Okay, so here, I got it. Okay, so this is our party. This is Lizard Lady. This is Lizard Lady. This is human vampire. Vampire human cosplaying. Cosplaying as elf. Vampire human. And this is actually cosplaying as an elf. This is trying really hard to be an elf.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
Starion is a high elf, and Shart is a high half elf. They got their shitty firebolt racial cantrip. Oh, yeah, it's like not super good. It's a different kind of firebolt. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it a high half-elf? What kind of... what kind of shit are they smoking for that?
Need anything else?
Yes. Do you happen to have, like, trap disarming kits?
You're not the only one.
Oh my god, they do. Thank fuck. Oh, I should...
So,
hold on a second. I should take this moment to unload. Hold on a second, little guy. I'm gonna have to unload on you. I would like to take all of these things. Time for Gale to unload. Oh god, it selects like that. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna have to reorganize this box. Because if this is how storing is gonna work, it's just like not gonna work very well. I could do it like this actually. Pick up. Pick up. Makeup. I just realized that my screen is flashing. Doing this. Yeah, we're gonna enter turn-based mode. And I'm gonna just make sure I have all this encumbrance. Let me tell you, when I was stomach bad, we were not doing a whole lot in the bed.
but please,
We're pent up.
You're not the only one in need.
Okay, let's sell all this stuff. Wait, hold on a second. With barter? Fucking I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Can you just let me please just shift click? There we go. I think loading the previews just like fucks everything up. Okay. So wait. No, we gotta keep shovel stuff, right? We gotta keep friend. We gotta keep the poop scraper is definitely gonna stay on shard. What was the other one? Poop scraper, shovel's friend finder, the friend. There's the the nut buster! Dude, we have to keep the nut buster on us, right? That's like the real shit. I always use shovel's friend finder as my shovel. Oh, because it is actually just a shovel! Oh, I should do that. I should do that. It gives advantage when fighting a nut. I would never fight against a nut. I guess you might fight against it a little bit. Wait, hold on a second. If it gives you advantage against fighting a nut, that means, like, when you're gooning, you have advantage on the saving throws to not nut, right? So, hold on a second. Is this just our JO crystal? That's crazy, dude! We have to keep this in our inventory. That's insane. Sweet. I'm gonna buy these now.
Sylvanas.
Okay. Very cool. Let's go back to camp so that I can get the friend finder. I want to find friends. Friend skull. Friend skull can go right there. Yeah, that looks... okay, that looks kind of aesthetic as fuck. I guess I can never send stuff back to camp because it fucks everything up, unfortunately. Let's go... if I have more skulls, then I can use them to separate... use them as lines to separate the bodies! Yo! Okay. Let's put this away. Oh, I guess we could just, like, toss this. There's a bunch of other random garbage to sell. You might even last more than 6 seconds.
With silver tongue,
Yeah, you roll the nut, and then you have to pass like a... What would it be? Is it a wisdom save?
Of course. But please, remember.
It would be a con save. That makes sense. That makes sense. It'd be a con save. So you get advantage on con saves to not nut. Yo, that's crazy. I think everything else is good. That man so short, he's like you. That's not... I'm not a halfling. I'm literally not a halfling. I'm... How tall do you think this halfling is? How tall? How tall? I'm not making fun of the halfling. I'm just simply... I'm simply pointing out that halflings are like... What? 4 feet? Is that how big they are? So you're a quarterling? What? What? Wouldn't that mean that I'm even smaller? 140 centimeters? See, the thing that fucks me up is that whenever it's like, oh, wow, oh, Flaris is so short. Oh, wow, so tiny. Look at how tiny Flaris is. It's like, dude, I'm literally taller than, like, an amount of people in Hololive, okay? I'm taller than them. I've seen their height in centimeters. I'm technically taller than them. It's just kind of like, actually, you want to know the character that surprised me as well, that is like the same thing? Because you look at their build, and then you go like, I mean, like, I don't know, they look kind of small. But I think it's like Ifrit from Arknights is like 155 centimeters. So, being taller than children isn't a flex. What the fuck? No, I'm saying like, what are the average heighted people? What the fuck? I'm like 150 something. I'm 5'3", if you include the hair. You have to include the hair. It is part of me. If you feel it, it's sensitive. Okay? You are legally required to use a car seat in some states. What? That's not real. That's not real. Go bald and how tall are you? I'm not answering that question. Because, well, so here's... I bet you thought you got me with that one. If I was bald, then I would still have the idiot strand because it's part of me. So it's not a hair strand. So, like, you know... I thought that was a bit, but that's really not that... You mean? 5'3" is tall. And it's 5'3" with the hair. Keep it, it's probably closer to 5'1". But 5'3" with the hair. You have to include the hair. Also, see, I would go bald. Unfortunately, Northern Lion is, like, probably the only funny bald person I know. And I'm not as funny as him. So, like, can't really compete with that. Don't think I really want to, like, step into that zone. Don't think I can beat that. You're about as tall as Edelgard, which still fucks me up. She doesn't look that short. 5'1" is very respectable height, but 5'3" is too unfunny. Wait, what do you mean unfunny? You wear boots, so they need to go? Wait, what do you... Well, you know, you have to pay to get me to remove my boots. You know what's funny about that? I've thought multiple times, right? Because people have donated for weird shit. Yeah, I bet someone in this chat still has a voice recording somewhere of something. I bet you do. But, like, someone going like, alright, we need to add a feature to your model. The feature is going to be your boots are toggleable. Speedrun getting banned on Twitch. I'm showing it for the art, guys. It's for the art. It's for the art, man. It's just art. It's a feature. That's terrible. Every time you come into this chat and you feed me this shit, I consider banning you. You're lucky that it's bad, but also funny. You can stay. Balance the offer.
Sylvanas be with you.
Okay. What were we doing? We were going back to the thing. We have thief. We have trap disarming kits. Trap disarm. This is not the right place. Hold on a second. Beach. I hate that I'm laughing at that. Why am I laughing at that? It's so stupid. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. I'm fine. We were over here. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like the boots have heals, by the way. I mean, I think they do a little bit, but it's, like, not that much. Feature was an incredible pun. It was something. You could say that it was a... No, it's too bad. I can't. I can't. I really can't. I was gonna say it was quite the feat to say that one, but it's not. It's just not good. Just really not good. Trap disarming. Listen, I don't need any kind of additional tools to deal with Astolfo's junk. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't need any help with that.
Keep a blade close.
There's like, if you look at my character sheet, you will see that there is I have one character-specific trait for dealing with specifically Astolfo. I should have saved first.
There are traps about.
I'm gonna save. Hold on a second. Okay, so what is this? There's a gargoyle statue. Why don't we disarm this one first? Why do I not have guidance? And why can I not cast guidance? Is it because they aren't grouped? Is guidance touch? Yeah, I always like the, what's it called? The customized cursors. I mean, it kind of just reminds me of, Heroes of Might and Magic. That's what it reminds me of. Motherfucker! Need to go to you. Disarm. Oh, we could Bardic Inspiration. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm funnier anywhere else except for this chat. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I think that's a big up. That's a big plus. I think that being funny in this chat is an accomplishment. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm saying that it's good, but I don't know what I'm trying to get across. That's a thumbs up. +2. There we go. If feature and knock-knock jokes are my peak. Well, see, here's the thing, is that, like, I feel like feature was kind of like a... That's like a context thing, right? You just happened to open the Foot Freaks channel, so it was easier. Clark, glazing yourself on stream is against TOS. Shit, I should have been banned a long time ago. They don't even know. They don't even know. Wait, hold on a second. I've done this before, but I think... Wait. It's not charged. You can't do it. We can't do the bit. We can't do the bit because it's not charged. That's too bad. Don't worry about it. Can I open this now? Can I pick this up? What would happen if I read the Necromancy of Thay? Guidance. I can only assume that this is going to... Motherfucking... God damn it!
With no visible
Put the fucking book down!
Only an oval recess
I'm gonna...
in the cover's mouth.
I'm going to kill.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
Put the book down.
A cursed book.
Put the book down.
How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Nah, I got this.
Terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Wait, why does Astarion want it? 1 second. Okay, let's try this again. I really hate how whenever I try to, like, cast a spell, the changing to another... Did you see the camera changed? The camera, like, shifted over. It shifted over to where Gale was and then didn't change characters. It's like you have to wait for the spell to be finished casting to actually get the camera change, and then you still have to double-click. She loses fucking... It's so frustrating. It happens every time. With several different other things.
Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Okay.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare...
You get lost in those eyes. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's like, if you look into it deep enough, it'll show you visions,
seen
right?
similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Nah, I got this.
A cursed book.
Nah, I got this. Drop the tome. I could just put it in my bag. Wait, really? I didn't read it? Give me that shit.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval reset. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare... You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic.
It has... Wait, can I... Wait, hold on. This is gotta be... This is a joke, right? How do I... Okay, so, like... But actually, could you imagine if the Nutbuster went in the mouth? Like, could you imagine, dude? That would have been hilarious. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, well. I assumed, you know, color coded. Am I color-coded? Like, listen, I've seen a few books from Slay the Spire, and every time it's like, why don't I milk 30 HP off of you? This one I just picked up and then I couldn't even put my Nutbuster in it. I'm sad. I'm so sad. I'm still convinced that this is just the most powerful hentai there is. The face is just a preview of what's in there. Alright, sweet. Well, we have a book. Oh, and I can combine the spear parts. How do we do that? Oh. What is this? Vision of the Absolute. Blinds target that fails a dexterity saving throw deals an additional 2d6 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. Wait. Multiple sets of eyes. So it's not just effective against every single humanoid. Wait. Does this work versus beholders? Do their eyeball tentacles count as having multiple sets of eyes? Is that a thing? Is that real? Who can I give this to? No one has a shield. Right, and she's using a finesse weapon. Can I two-hand a spear? I can do that, right? If I only equip this, she two-hands it? Okay, now that we have everyone in here, let's just walk over to the pressure plate. Alright, Shovel. Is this the horny book you were talking about?
See? Tell you the truth.
Okay, got it. I understand. Well, I'm going to assume that I found the horny book. Did I miss anything? Bro, what is that? Oh, for a second I thought that was a pelvis. I'm gonna be honest, I just really thought that was like I was wondering what this was. I was wondering what was going on with this one, dude. It's like, what was this necromancer reviving in here, bro? That's yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna keep looking at it. Just gonna keep looking at it. This is the entire joke. I know you can clap, you can laugh, you can do whatever you want. I know it's so funny, it's hilarious. The famous shut the fuck up, the joke! The joke! You just need to just please laugh at the joke, please! Please! Please, I need it. I need it. I need someone to laugh at the joke. God. Sadly, Shovel does not have a lot of lines, but every single one she does have is a treat. Yes. I'm excited for Shovel to say more things later. It's a damage weapon for multi-eye enemies and a utility spear for other enemies. Excellent candidate for Polar Mastery plus Sentinel combo. Can sitcom laugh track. Thank you. Thank you for laughing at the joke. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Thank you for laughing. Yeah, I didn't miss anything else, right? Ooh. Acorn truffles. I guess we can, like, go poke the spider's eyes out, right? That's a thing we can do. I kind of want to rest. Because we have, like... I guess I have 2 spell slots, but... I think Shadowheart doesn't have spell slots, and that's the bad part.
I'm ready.
Oh, she has 1. Can we survive on 1?
At the ready. May it please, Mistra.
I guess I have, like, arcane recovery charges. How can we get some HP back? Because the main thing is that this Elixir of Hill Giant is, like, what I don't want to have to redo. But the first combat is kind of an ass. Kinda sucks. Gonna go rest now, too. Good night. Alright, see you later, Kabuchi. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Keeping the Twitch chat alive. It's always nice. Glad we have Twitch chatters for these streams. It's always sad when it's like... There's the second part of the banner, right? We have the extra chat set up, and then it's just like, doesn't move at all. Or the only people that come in are like bots, and that makes me kind of sad too. But yeah, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Well, do we want to rest? That was the question we were on. We could also just drink some potions. I mean, I feel like the spiders are gonna kick my ass. Kind of kicked my ass last time. We can, like... Lae'zel, I need you to... I need you to vomit out the potion so that we can reuse it tomorrow. Can you not get Twitch donations yet? I cannot. So, for several reasons... Actually, why don't we check? I love reading out the statistic. This is my favorite statistic to read out ever. Allow me to read it out for you. If we go to... Is it Analytics? Review? Analytics overview. Okay. Where is it? Where's the thing? Achievements, is this it? Okay. Path to affiliate. Allow me to read this out. You have 3 out of 4 things on path to affiliate filled out. You have reached 25 followers. You have 247. 30-day performance. Stream 4 hours in the last 30 days. Okay. 82.83 hours out of 4. Chef's kiss. Fantastic. You're live. You're doing stuff. Awesome. 10 out of 10. Stream on 4 different days. Okay, 19 out of 4. Nice. Good job. 10 out of 10. I'm clapping. We're clapping. Okay. Average of 3, or minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. 0 to 4. It's my favorite, dude. It is. You want to know what's really funny about this to me is that, like, you know, I don't try to push too hard for stuff on Twitch. I think people who want to watch over there and, you know, exist at chat, use that chat. That's where they feel comfortable having their socials open and stuff like that. totally good, all good. But I think the funny thing about this particular goal is that because I don't feel like... I don't think many of my followers are, like, dead, if that makes sense. They're not, like, a dead follow. Because when I came back, I was, like, sub 100, I think. So we have gone up by, like, 150, something like that. Or 250. No, 150, right? Yeah, 90. That's how math works. Yeah, like 150, something like that. I've called... I routinely call bot accounts which follow me. Because usually they follow when I'm not live. And then they, like, bother me when I go live. Like, that's kind of how they work. Which is really annoying. So if there's, like, there's a follow from Dan, then, like, it's just some fucking, like, bot, you know? It's annoying. So, what I'm trying to get at with this is that I think there are people who follow and then, like, don't necessarily, like, watch. That makes sense. So I think that the thing about having 3 average viewers is that it almost feels like a pyramid scheme or something like that. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. It's kind of like, okay, if you're gonna go live, you should get, like, 3 of your friends to watch you while you're live on average for, like, you know, 4 days. And then you guys can all become a little community together with your friends or whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, it's not how I run it. Like, I have it open for 2 reasons. The first one is that the VOD download quality is better on Twitch. And the second thing is that, and I think you can also, like, download multi-track. I don't know if it works. I haven't tested it yet, but I want to test it. And then the second thing is that for people who want to use that as their platform of choice, it's totally cool, totally fine. So we just have it open. It's just another option. I think having more options is better than having less options. So that's the anime about ghosts or something. Dan. I'll see if I can get one of the streamers I watched raid you one day. That would be a mistake. I don't think that anybody should raid into this channel ever for any reason. I think that would just be a mistake. That would not be good. You would show up and be like, hey, what's going on over here? And I'm talking about, like, how the bottom jaw of the skull in the basement looks like a fucking vagina, dude. I don't think that's what people... Is that content? Is this what people call content? I'm a little unsure. Okay, what was I doing? I think we were resting. I think I'm going to lament my Elixir of Hill Giant, and then that's fine. Long rest.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned.
Do you think Karlach smells
Blade of Frontiers.
like an amount?
Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Approach your target. Karlach isn't gonna hurt anybody.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil?
You alright?
I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the blood war. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you.
I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Yeah, I don't... Should have never trusted you. You're dead. Karlach isn't a danger. I'll give you one. We'll just kick his ass. Yeah, she's fine,
No.
brother.
Devils cannot be trusted.
Karlach's not even a devil. She's a tiefling.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
Take his
You have
head?
died
What?
in the attempt. But
Heyo?
there have been enough
Die in the
deaths to-
attempt? What did he mean by that?
Truce then,
Huh?
eh?
Aye.
Will Kaka?
Truce.
Huh?
I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Alright. Cool. Nice.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Okay. Right, lethal with the blade. Not taking heads or whatever. Yeah, gotcha.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Yeah, who
I can
did
say
that?
Only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
They call me the Blade too, but mine only comes out at night, and it's not because I'm an assassin, bro. Bro. That's where you quick save in Skyrim and rip his soul out of his body. He's really mouthy for someone outnumbered. Honestly, like, I feel like that tends to be the case a lot of the time. I'm always very surprised at how chatty, like, very, very evil groups can be. But it's like, I feel like, I don't even know why I'm at these people's doorstep. I feel like they could have just shot me by now, you know? Alright. Sleepy time. My constant question in Fallout. The answer is that, like, it'd be more boring, but, you know. And also, like, there's a reasonable, they don't want to have to shoot every single person, and also that, like, they still also need to ask friend or foe. It was 81, it wasn't optimal. Ah, whatever. I scratch. Yeah. There are other reasons. Oh, Scratch. Oh, doggy. Adorable. Okay. Now what are we doing? I think we're summoning... Oh, I wanted to see... I'm gonna quick save first. I'm gonna see if I can summon both things. Can I summon Shovel? And can I summon Bird? I can only have one. That's really too bad. Well, I mean, I guess Shovel is 7 HP instead of 1, right? I don't know how Shovel's attacks are. I guess Find Familiar isn't the worst thing to have prepared. Also, if Shovel ever goes down, we have like a backup, basically. Maybe alternate way of getting the Shovel summon classifies her differently. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's probably the same. She can also turn invisible to more easily harass some enemies. That's pretty sick. Invisibility. Become invisible until long rest? What the fuck? Wait, what? What's the refresh of this? Can Shovel just do that? Is it just a thing? When's the refresh? I don't see refresh. Okay. Well, that seems really good. What is your AC? 13. You don't have any armor, right? I was gonna cast mage armor on you. What is my AC? No cost. Just an action like for Dweger. Oh, for real. They also just have it. I mean, that seems very good. Can I... I think it's probably worth it, right? It's probably fine, right? 16 AC. Damn! Damn, soul kind of thick. What the hell? 16 AC? That's literally larger AC than, than these two. That's more AC than these two. That's crazy. It's a little broken. It seems a little broken. Now we can cast Long Strider. Need to get used to the ritual. All of the rituals. To be fair, Starion has the worst armor in the game on. Is there something else we can give him? Can't wear medium. Do we have any light armor? I suppose we could go to the Goblin Camp first to buy better gear before we do this. $11 AC while blocking mage armor. Right, I mean, they can't have mage... Oh, could I cast mage armor on... Can't have armor equipped? So if he didn't have armor equipped, they could actually cast it on him as well. I was kind of told about the mage armor, your familiars tech, but... Do I want the Gobbo Camp, or do I want to stab the spider? I mean, we could probably stab the spider. It's probably fine, right? It's probably okay. Do I want to... Elixir of Strength Lae'zel? It's fine.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Appear into the well. It'd be strange to be able to cast on a familiar but not on an ally. Yeah, I mean, it's just, like, strange at all that you can cast Mage Armor on another person. Right, you're just not allowed to do that in D&D. At all. So, well, it could be that, like, familiars are coded as part of you as a person, since they're, like, owned by you, but you can't maintain it on other people, but that's also not how it works either.
At the bottom.
I was, in fact, planning on hiring a surrogate mage to maintain all of my mage armors. That was something that I was going to do.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Because I don't know if I want the opportunity cost of my 4 summons mage armors to be all of my level 1 spell slots, so... Where are the lads? Where are the guys? Because last time I think we got ambushed. You can definitely mage armor other people in 5e. I don't think you can. Or at least that's not what I was told. Mage armor. You touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor. Interesting. I thought it was like spell personal or whatever. Okay. Very interesting. It's neat. I was told you could not do that. Or at least I'm pretty sure when we last talked about it. Maybe I misunderstood something. I already saved, right? Oh. Can my invisible guy just go? Oh wait, is that see invisible? What the heck? What is this? What do you mean they have see invisible? That's not fair. That's like the one thing that I have. Okay. Well, Shovel's gonna chill over here.
Lost in thought.
And then I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe like a witch bolt? It's like, I don't want to remove Find Familiar from my bar because I'm gonna, like, forget to recast it, if that makes sense. Like, if Shovel ever dies, if it's not on my bar, I'm gonna forget that it's there.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
But you should probably do the thing. What is this? Dancing Lights. Is this a new one? Starry Form Archer. Oh wait, Astarion, I keep forgetting. We actually factually just have an assassin now. So we can just do this. Where is... There it is. Okay, so Astarion is going to do a cheeky little 58 even with the thing because of the all-in. Well, 39 is huge. It one-shot it. That's crazy.
Seek and you shall find.
All right. Well, how about this one? Well, that was wild.
The path less traveled.
That was crazy. Okay, we are now in initiative. Because you one-shot, they didn't aggro. Yeah, and then because Gale ran in, Gale was visible and aggroed, right? But I could have, like, kept going, I guess.
Just like old times. Quickly.
Yeah, that's fair. You can't win all the 50-50s, I guess. That's fine.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Sec. Sorry, I got an answer from a friend on Discord. I did not understand their response. You can win all the 50-50s. In theory, yes. Practically, probably not.
My faith will protect me. Onward. Let's do this.
I am in wind. Well, now we're on fire. I don't know if this was a good idea. Wait, am I still in web but on fire? Starring having a base 35% chance of hitting before advantage is very funny.
My path be true.
But is it supposed to be higher? Could I have actually done like the 7 billion quests of 962,000 billion dexterity? Can I just like jump up there? I mean, I guess it doesn't. These things are annoying because they walk around and stuff. Okay, just like... Dang! Oh, we blinded it. Oh, that might have been a good reason to go up and jump at the thing. No, just that sharpshooter is very impactful this early on. Yeah, it is. That's why I was debating of whether like I actually wanted to do it or not. But it's fun. It's like fun, so we do it.
The subtle approach.
It's fair. Should probably be set on fire. Crit is crazy. Oh! I don't know why I had to back up to do that.
Onward.
It is now on the web. Oh, I should probably have this as a toggle, right? Do I still get the... Yeah, I still get the bonus for the other thing, even if I have that turned off, right? Yeah, I could bonus action attack, presumably. Just not enough movement. Got him. Oh, it wasn't even knocked over? Never mind, we didn't get him.
With finesse. Ready or no?
Ignis!
Can't afford to let up.
It will never be used to produce flame. Weep. Weep. Oh, I want to stab it with the spear. That's like literally why we came here. No! God damn it. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, that's whatever, I guess. Can you... Maybe Gale can firebolt it? Camera not doing me any favors here. Okay, now it's prone. Let's go. Dash.
Keep them guessing. Come on then.
Bonk. Are you fucking kidding me?
Have to keep going.
You do not have enough movement. You really don't have enough movement. Miss. Oh, the initiative is like so bad for Lae'zel. So tragic. Yep. That didn't actually break it.
These mortals be.
What should I do? Got to move.
Can you die? Please. Oh, fuck. What's the point of Shovel? She's just gonna sit around and fights. Right, she didn't roll into initiative because she's invisible. I forgot. Get him, Shovel! Yeah, it's just because I forgot that they don't automatically roll into initiative if they're hidden. It's on me. It's fisting time.
Need to stay focused.
Oh my god. Wait. So you can't custom name Shovel, right? Is it? It's only the few names that you can change it to, or whatever?
Ready. Moving.
Okay, thank fuck. Oh my god. Well, that was annoying.
Nearly ended me.
Can you custom name other familiars? I don't believe so.
Elminster's not around.
Astarion is
Might as well.
freaking dying, dude.
What am I to do?
Can you give him some heals? I was just gonna be a big weeb and all shovel GG Morin because it's fisting time.
Magic.
Oops. Okay, send this last one to Astarion. You can also have it.
Someone there?
Only shovel, fork, and basket. Context, my immediate thoughts probably aren't accurate. GG Murren from Hololive English is the feaster. It's funny because she is kind of a gremlin, so it's like description fits. Description fits, kind of. Okay. I want to drink a potion. He's not professional. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I didn't even think. I was like, oh, he can cunning action dash, which means, like, he can trigger the thing, and that's really cool. It's like, no, you cannot. Not proficient.
For now.
Oh well.
Step by step.
I don't remember. Was there anything in here that we cared about? There was, like, stuff. I just don't remember if there's anything we care about specifically. Aside from learning that the spider was a person. I guess these. Cannot be enwebbed. Scroll of web. Scroll of flaming sphere. Ritual diagram. Yeah, nothing there. Particularly care about. Nothing in this crate. Okay. Let us prepare. Yeah, I will say that the one problem with me trying to be a necromancer is that I'm not actually good at micromanaging ads. Or summons. I don't know if that was clear from literally any context clue you could have about my person, but yeah. Goblin body? Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Hold on a second, I have to put this one in camp. Goblin body! I see this as an absolute win. Another great find! Okay, where do you go? Go here. Another great find. To be fair, are you good at anything at all? That's a good question. A few things came to mind. I don't think any of them are actually true, unfortunately. Serial L taker. Serial failure. That's me. How did I want to do this fight? I mean, Astarion getting his 2 sneak attacks is probably a good idea. He can have, like, accuracy, the accuracy oil on his shooty bang. Oil of accuracy. I wonder if there's anything else. Oh, I can make potions of haste. I think that's actually kind of important. Potions. Potion speed. Speed potion. Maps 4. Oh, thank you for the head pad. You're certainly modest in one sense of the word. I don't appreciate what you're implying with that statement. I don't know what could you mean by modest? What do you mean? What is modest about me? This is the bit. You've activated the bit. You activated the sleeper agent. You did it. This is your fault. It's not my fault or my insecurity. It's yours. You didn't see me point at the camera. It's your fault. You can't see me pointing at you right now. Okay. Astarion now has haste potions, which is good because that means he can attack more than once. On the big spider, that's very scary. Let's go invisible time.
How much longer will this take? Quiet, just like old times.
Oh my god, the produce light is... Who would have guessed that produce flame is light as fuck? It's so damn bright. I don't remember. Is there like... There was like a distance thing here, right? Where... Like surprisingly, you can't actually hit it from a particular distance or something like that. Can't have disadvantage against the target. What do you mean? Oh, they're out of range, I think? Oh, if I had the can't be in webbed thing, that would have been... I probably should have equipped that beforehand, huh? Let's see if we pass. It's like a dex save, right? Yeah. Okay, high defense. An oil of accuracy. 64 now. It's 23. Enemy is surprised. Do this again. Oh, I literally didn't drink the haste potion. Nice. Good job, me. You're killing it. Not this again. Remember when we had to reload here like 7 billion times? I remember. I remember that. Also, you didn't need to hide. He already had advantage. Right, because he has advantage against people who haven't taken actions in initiative, right? I remember that. Is this before we made the potions? Sure is. Where'd that spider? Oh, we can equip the boots of web walking or whatever the heck. Spider step boots.
Nice and easy.
$36. Oh, I didn't put the oil of accuracy in my... And I think I actually can't use it anyways because we used our bonus action already. It's too bad. Ah, now he's not first. Well, that's a tragedy. Wait, they're not... Do you have to hit in order to get the surprise round? For them to be surprised? Oh, that's so rough. Oh, no. Didn't find anything to steal first. Oh, did you not go into the alcove that we were just in? That's like stuff to steal, technically. Okay, let's put this here. And we're gonna do this. That is the wrong weapon. I'm just fucking doing so good. I'm just so good. I'm so good. I'm so good at doing the thing. Just so good at it. I mean, this was basically this area last time. Was just trying to execute the setup at all. It's not even that complicated. It's like activate 2 things beforehand. Okay, let's save. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to go turn-based mode. Did I equip the boots? I did not. Let's go. We love strategies that require save scumming. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't require save scumming if my brain worked, so... That's my favorite part of it. Is that it could also just work if I did the setup correctly. Yeah, well, unfortunately... Yeah, it kind of sucks that, like, our first, the first time we won, we just didn't do the setup well.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, do I have any AoE for this? I have like a scroll of burning hands that I don't think I can actually use in this scenario. Could like run down there and thunder wave. Can I like unhide and then do it, or? Yeah, I can't move and then thunder wave. So I kind of just have to run up and try. Okay, there will be 2 people ahead of me. Or all the little guys first. Yeah, and I don't have Fireball yet first, or Fireball either. It's kind of rough. I don't think the invisible helps me at all here. So we'll just put you into combat rounds. I don't think you do anything either, unless you can, like, jump up to them immediately. If I use this... Oh, that probably makes me not hide. Which puts me into combat. Minus 16 is very funny. Can I cast Featherfall? It did not hit Astarion. Fantastic. Jump! Alright. Great. Well, they have already acted. And we don't have advantage for any other reason. Do we have advantage from high ground?
Delicious.
That's what we get for not equipping the thing. Very cool. Anything else I can shoot at? No, I just like literally can't, so I waste a turn of haste? Man. I love that my brain works. It's my favorite part. High ground is just +2 to your hit rate. So then why did it let me attack with the thing? Do not actually know. Can I frighten you? Well, you tried, buddy. I suppose... I wonder if Shark can get enwebbed. Very cool. I'm just killing it with these rolls.
Time to strike.
Bonk. Immune to simple toxin. What is this? Offspring is attacked. This creature will try to encase the attacker in Gossamer's tomb. Infested spider silk. Cannot move or take actions unless the silk is removed or acid fire damage. It will explode, dealing... Oh my god. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. Well, I have to take 1 billion damage from riposting this. Nope. Well, yeah, I mean, it's usually more fun to just find out later, right? We should probably remember to read stuff. Do not have advantage. 9%. High defense. And we're threatened. How terrible. I mean... Oh, the all-in isn't on the bar. Because we still haven't moved it yet. I thought we moved it for one combat, but I guess we reloaded. Reading is for nerds. I read stuff and don't even understand it like a jock or whatever. Yeah, I mean, we already take enough time trying to get a simple setup going. I don't think reading and then like mapping out an entire game plan and then fucking double checking my division twice and then goddamn having the squared answer to the 3 different possibilities. Like, it's just not it, man. Like, it never was gonna be it. It's not going to be it. It's never going to be it. It's just not it. However, I do think we're going to do this. 86. Starian is prone. I do kind of wonder if we can just, like, kill this guy. Surprisingly, they don't actually have that much, like, HP. Take 4 attacks of opportunity. Nice miss.
Got to keep fighting.
%. Okay. Are they not going to use their legendary action? Or did it automatically do it? Or was I poisoned for something else? Needs line of sight and not to be prone. What was I doing? Oh, the reaction, or the tomb thing. Alright, we're gonna reload. Maybe we'll just do the good old-fashioned fire knock it over thing. We're gonna remember to do the, like, 3 things that I'm supposed to do, though, this time, instead of, you know, not remembering to do that. It is just simply too difficult to remember. Actually, it's 4 things. We need to put the all-in target shooter thing on my bar, because we did that last fight, except we didn't because we reloaded, I guess. Then we need to do... There's oil of accuracy, there's the potion of speed. We need to equip the thing. So this thing. But he doesn't get enwebbed constantly. I guess someone else could actually just be wearing this, right? Not that I think it's gonna matter. Let's put this item and give 2 of these to Lae'zel. Because Lae'zel can also stab this spider twice, and that'd be quite good, actually. Save. Everybody moves up a little bit. Which again, maybe could have been done in advance before saving.
My favorite.
This is no fun at all. Very well. Really? Now?
You don't need to do that. Just know what the ability does and figure out which of the 2 types of legendary actions it is. Strong but doesn't affect how you do the fight. Just power through or avoid at all costs, but if you do the fight is as easy as always. Oh, you're saying, like, if it's if it falls into the category of like, if you just follow the rules, then like it's not, like the fight remains relatively same, not that difficult. Okay, so I think we turn this off for the purposes of actually getting our surprise round, because that's like actually kind of important. We missed anyways. That's so fucking awesome, dude. That's awesome. Okay. So now what? Well, you have 2 actions, buddy. Hit the spider web. Hit the spider web again. Deal 4 damage both times. That's crazy.
This really isn't my forte.
See, the annoying thing is that we're gonna have to, like... No one's over there.
Keeping low.
I'd like to cast it on myself, please. What? The content movement on that all-in icon immediately gets on my tits. What does that mean? The content movement?
I need to concentrate.
Oh, constant. Oh, I see. No, I understand. There's actually a passive on... There was a passive that got removed on Exorcist in Dungeon Fighter that basically just had a fucking flashing icon in the bottom left part of your screen. I literally couldn't play the class because it was just so obnoxious. Like, it was so bad. Just, like, literally the worst. I didn't oil of accuracy. Remember when I was like, this setup isn't that hard. All I have to do is like consume the consumables and move the people in place and do the thing. And then I literally just like did not do that. It's sick. It's sick, dude. It's great. Yeah, we'll potion of speed. I will take my disadvantaged poison attack. You've already taken your actions. Oh, you didn't do this one yet. It's not the right one. Do I just not have the fear ability for some reason? Didn't oil up properly. Sure didn't. Ooh, so zoomed in. Must have advantage. Target is outside of normal range. That is why we are at a disadvantage. Can we just run this way?
This way.
Let's have advantage still. Or it's an only while invisible thing.
Outflank. Outsmart.
I have been webbed. Don't think I can hit the spider web. I could, like, magic missile it.
What's the plan?
Shovel isn't web, right? Shovel can't make it. I suppose this is one of the downsides of Shovel, is that she doesn't have flying like the bird.
Tale for the ages.
Okay, 1, 2. Man, if we blinded it, that would have been sweet.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Talk to me.
Jeez. It's because we're threatened? Is that all? Is that why? I just rolled the hit. Aside from that is not great. $57. Okay, and now it's 8. So I think we just make sure it dies. Fantastic.
I'm ready.
And everything went exactly according to plan. Precisely. Everything went exactly according to the setup. Everything worked 100% exactly. Lae'zel is not dying on the ground. Do not worry. There are no issues. There is no war in Bossing Say. Oh my god. I hate this. It's like, if only I could get you in range of Bardic Inspiration. You are out of sight.
My faith will protect me.
Well, provokes an attack of opportunity. I suppose I could instead, like, just Thunderwave all of these things.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Starion is in the way. Okay, sweet.
Rough tempest I will raise. It shall be done.
Well, Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action, so I can't do either of these things. Wow, that sucks. Get him! Get him, Shovel! Damn it. Bunch of little guys. The one down there. Right, I'm no longer hasted.
Let's go.
Wait, why did it save? Is there just another save trigger? What I tried to describe is that there are legendary actions that change the difficulty of a fight but not the strategy, and those that change the strategy but not the difficulty. Yeah, no, I think I understood the principle of what you were saying. I think that it's important to acknowledge that changing the complexity of the strategy does, in a sense, change the difficulty. Like, that is not a reducible facet, particularly for someone who is, like, Dog, I was literally just trying to, like, activate 2 potions, man, and then, like, do a sneak attack round. But sometimes my brain's just not feeling it. And that's fine. You know, that's not a problem. You just need to understand that, like, the strategic complexity of something does actually change the difficulty for someone like me.
Can't afford to let up.
But yes, I understand that it changes the difficulty in different axes, basically. Whether it's complexity or just, like, things hit harder, which inherently makes things harder. Stuff like that. Which is fine. Guiding Bolt. I think people usually appreciate challenges that are, like...
Destroyer.
That change the strategy slightly. Gives you something to think about. Lae'zel sure has failed 2 death saves.
I don't fancy their chances.
Just gonna magic missile this guy. Don't want to deal with that.
Let's finish this.
Oh my god. I don't think Shovel can get over there in time. Lae'zel actually, yep. Just succeed your saving throw. She succeeded! Autosaves just happen sometimes, it's not always a trigger. Yeah, it seemed like I passed over something, so I was like, damn, are we crooked? Okay. So this is all web now, right? They, like, burn this? Example of the former is the owlbear. Having a second one there doesn't really make you fight any differently. You still just want to use CC to make it skip turns and burst it down, and now there's 2. You could say that, like, not being able to CC both of them is, like, would change how you want to approach it, or, like, have to approach it, because there are 2 of them there. Or how you fight 2 things, like, kind of changes, you know, where you use actions by virtue of there being 2. Like, AoE is better, stuff like that. You know. But I think observing that there are, like, particular ways that things change significantly for your party or not is, like, that's real, that's a thing. It's a little contextual.
Battle awaits.
Is this... Do I care about this? I don't remember. I think I just don't want to equip it because it looks lame. Okay. The only difference in strategy, if you can call it that, is that if you have it under a command, it can't use its legendary action. So it incentivizes you to command first, then attack, but that's it. Well, that, if you're using command at all, right? So needing to use command to stop legendary actions becomes part of how you play the game. And then you could say that if someone wasn't using command beforehand, that increases the complexity of the game for them or the difficulty. Right? Or just like using CCs in general. Or someone who is actually just DPS racing things needs to figure out ways to do more damage. So maybe they actually use like a haste potion instead of not using haste potions at all for a fight like the owlbear. or like classing differently to do stuff. All right, I know I made the meme about the nut rock, but I am assuming that this is actually what this is, because I was holding onto this piece of shit for the entire like last run, being like, what do I use this for? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that probably the dark amethyst found in Act 1 by the thing that has the fucking nut rock hole probably fits into the nut set, right? Do I click on this one? Can I finally do the thing? I should probably save.
Tight with no visible. You try to. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries.
Place amethyst in the slot. Okay. This time, I'm pretty sure they're gonna fuck me over with some guided check. So,
Enough waiting.
please give me guidance. I guess like the guidance might come up. I don't know. They for some reason are like, well, you actually can't cast guidance. You can't do it right now.
The book is. You try to. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic.
It's a nut rock like a kidney stone. Ow. It's not at all like a kidney stone.
Less dangerous texts.
A nut rock is just like a high velocity nut shot, clearly. Remember that when you found it last time I said, I imagine most people find the other half first? I don't remember you saying that, but I would believe that you said that. I mean, would they? I guess you might explore a house before you explore a well. I mean, you could also say that the well is on the main path and the house is not at all on the main path, so therefore, like, these are the things, right, where it's like you can't necessarily assume. Any player could have done either of those actions in either order for any reason. So unless it's like a scripted event that is actually like in the way. And even then, it's kind of like Karlach almost feels like a scripted event, and it's like, yeah, I just went to the guys and beat them up first anyways. It's like, wow, you can do that. Didn't think about that. Now we destroy it. Give the book to Astarion. I think it'd be really funny to give it to him, but probably not, right? Feels loot to put it in its mouth. I'm gonna put the nut rock in its mouth. Alright. What secrets do you have? Yeah, whatever, Astarion. Eat my ass.
Irresistible.
Should take it out and put it in again. Okay, well that's lewd.
Suddenly you are capable of anything. Filling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
Okay, does that actually give me anything?
Gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Sweet. Performance. Wizard saving throw. +3 intelligence, +3 from that. Okay. Let's do this one. This is my best one. I don't get guidance on it. Oh, it's a 5. That's pretty easy. We take those. I was definitely expecting this to be like, you have to roll like an 18. Go fuck yourself.
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. For now.
Oh, it is like the Spire event. I am gonna have to pay 30 HP for this. Do I get the wizard saving throw for this one? Oh, I fucking don't. Okay. Well. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't get the wizard saving throw on the 15? Are you serious? Oh my god, we passed. You turn pages left to right. This really is a Toshinshi. You see the tentacles. They are forming underneath the anime girl.
You can only
You see them coming out of the circle.
Only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Bro, why is it gotta be a wisdom? Why is it gotta be a wisdom check? Alright, well, I guess we probably have to save Scum, right? I imagine this check is very, very, very high. We just have to roll, like, literally... It's literally 19 or 20. I mean, I guess I don't know what happens if we fail the check. Nice 3. We are now going to find out what happens when we fail the check. Well, we have inspirations. We might as well use them, right? Probably unlocking the super secret Doshinshi book. Gale Secret Tentacle Doshinshi McDougal. Me neither, I've never failed it. Oh yeah, you just have like plus 70 to wisdom or something. Just always roll 20s, never fail. Maybe I could have asked Shovel about it once the book actually got opened. Oh no! Plus 0. You just natty succeed them? That's bullshit.
The glyphs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can neither control nor comprehend. Black strands of weave curl all about you, only to sink as into graves as you try to grab hold. Necromantic spells, tantalizingly powerful, slip away forever.
Really?
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
So... What did I get anything for that? What was the other thing? Where was the quest that I just completed? Or that I'm working on, like right now? Steal the Sacred Idol, save Arabella. Unlock the Ancient Tome. I managed to read most of the book, absorbing some of the necromantic power, but it snapped shut before we could finish it. Must be a way to reach the end. Now you have a permanent Speak with Dead, the amulet is completely useless, and you have a permanent +1 to wisdom saves and checks. Apparently for failing, you're slightly cursed. What? What do you mean I'm slightly cursed? Dark whispers pervade the creature's mind, disadvantage on wisdom checks. I mean, can I just, like, cure that? I can just, like, cure curse that, probably, right? I mean, I don't have cure curse, but... So wait, where does it tell me the bonus? +1 from Forbidden Knowledge. So it's... We're now at +0 on Wisdom. Let's go! Well, that kind of sucks, because we don't actually need it. I guess it's more for, like, Warlocks. But no, Warlocks are Charisma casters. This would be for, what would this be for? Oh, wait, this would literally be for the fucking... This would be for my Cleric. Well, shit. We gotta go back to Act 1. You'll want it on Gale? Okay. Rogues... Aren't rogues charisma as well? Or are they wisdom? Rangers. I would believe rangers are wisdom. Okay, well, I'm guessing it gets lit later. We We only finished, like, the first sex scene. They're about to change positions, and, like, we didn't flip enough pages to get to that part. We just got through the blowjob section.
My pleasure.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Wait. The whispers are, but how did he not, though? How did he do it? How did he bust the nut? Guy has the nut? Unfortunately, I gotta go sleep. Alright, well. It seems like a decent place to end off. I also didn't want to go for too long today because, like, I actually feel, like, relatively fine, but maybe I shouldn't push it, kind of thing. So this seems like a good stopping point. We got the book. We got Shovel. What else did we do? We chatted for a bit. I think that was mostly it. It was fun, mostly because you didn't kill any innocents. Yeah, we'll have to decide about the Grove, because, yeah, I mean... I just don't know. I don't know if... Because, like, Asterion I kind of only wanted in my party for, like, one particular thing that I was told about, so... We'll find that out next time. I'll have to think about it. But yeah, the schedule might be changed to, like, Tuesday, Wednesday. Like, we'll flip those because I usually have less time on Wednesdays. Provided I don't randomly get food poisoning again. And it doesn't, like, come back out of nowhere. That'd be great. Where did he finish? Where did he finish? Where did he do it? Feel free to all grumble to myself. You won't need to worry about me having a mini meltdown in chat again. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, you know, it's just like we're just making decisions and playing games. That's like that's the point. That's what we're doing. Yep. Okay. That's gonna be it. It's been a while, man. I felt like the Tuesday stream didn't exist because I was like... I was just dying like every 15 minutes. So, hey, if you're still here, I'm going to say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always. And I will see you next time. Yes, hopefully, please, I would like to not be dying. I missed getting to Yap. I actually felt like I was going stir crazy. I'm like, wow, I really just need to, like... say words at something. So I'm glad to be back, and I'll see you all next time. All right, bye-bye. See ya. Stop dying. I don't think I can. All right, bye.